Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Independence Day. Happy 250th birthday, America. Let's go. All right. Let me share my screen here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. The 2004 chase for the Nextel Cup begins here at Daytona. I will apologize up front because I forgot to watch any videos on how to live stream this to Rumble and how to add YouTube chat. You know, maybe off to the margins here, Kick chat, Twitch chat, all that stuff. Sorry about that, guys. But not last night, but the night before, I did some testing of the physics because I had to edit it a little bit. So what's going on is the rev limit is set to 9,600 for non-restrictor plate tracks, 7,600 for the restrictor plate tracks. And when you do that, when you change the rev limit and all that wonderful stuff, it affects the speed the cars run and all that stuff. So you have to go into the physics editor, scroll down to the engine section and start messing with the torque and RPM levels. It's a really weird thing. Trust me on that, please. Just trying to get it to where for the restrictor plate tracks, still takes lap and a half, 2 laps to get up to speed. But also for them to reach a higher speed without changing their drag. Because that would be the easy way. It's just, their base drag's like a 0.406, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Just drop it to, I don't know, 0.38, 0.39, something like that. That would be too easy. So I've been adjusting the torque, adjusting the RPMs. It's not perfect, but I think I'm close to how I want it. So, okay, qualifying is going to be cloudy. Race day is going to be clear. So the physics between this and the NASCAR 2003 Reimagined are a little different, just a little bit. Because this essentially takes the base game physics. The only thing I changed was add more RPMs. The base horsepower was that 815, 820, something like that. And I believe that's what I kept it at. So, oh, and another thing, after we finished the 2003 season and before I don't think I had the correct happy AI file. I didn't have the correct happy AI file. I think I had the car tomorrow AI file as well. Which doesn't mean too much, but there are some slight changes to how the AI race and mechanical failures, stuff like that. So, now this happy AI file for 2004 to essentially 2007 will be the car of yesterday. I do have a separate 2003 happy AI file. But for now, it's just the good old car of yesteryear, and okay. Oh boy, those first laps. Oh man. Okay, that's better. I might need to see what's going on. Let's see what they do. Okay, that looks fine. Alright, that looks fine. So, one of the reasons why I upped the RPM limit is, if you watch old school races, they'll be turning, 72, 7300 RPMs. And the 2006 Talladega race, they're running like 195, 200 at almost 8,000 RPMs. So trying to balance that. It's not gonna match perfectly. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, this is full-time rookie Brian. So in 2004, what NASCAR did was open up the restrictions. What's that mean? Well, that means it allows for more air and fluid to mix together, therefore more horsepower. So that's what I'm trying to imitate here. Is, 2003 Daytona, they do 185 or maybe 192. They got a good run at the end of the straightaway, and then it would drop to 180, 185. That's all about it. 2004, the 500. They were usually running 190, 195, and then dropped it down to about 185. So, excuse me, I'm trying to see what's going on here. This is cloudy weather, so we're supposed to be going pretty good. Not going. after a little bit of previous practice, I don't want to just go straight into... Let's see what kind of lap times. Alright, that's... I don't think it'll be perfect. It'll be just fine. So northeast. So north, never eat shredded wheat. Haha. So that's a wind coming across this way. So yeah, it actually should be a little bit more of a headwind, you know, on the front straightaway. Crosswind, maybe a touch of a tailwind. Damn. Jeez Louise. So I'm wearing my Esker headphones, and I'm trying to... Jeez Louise. Okay. Ugh. Maybe theirs better. I'm trying to avoid hitting, you know, with my glasses, with my headphones, the microphone, because that's what that nonstop noise is. Jeez Louise. All right, here we go. Ah, damn. I hate it when my voice does that. All right. No, nothing to abandon. Yep, there's these flashing gauge car sets. Interior gauges are going to look a little different than how this one because those are the gears that we use for base gauge cut line. Obviously it's a mod, but alright. This is still based in Daytona, just using essentially the 2004 track guy and I.
Just be nice and smooth here on this first 1 and 2 turn here on the first lap.
When we get to 2005, we'll be using Daytona 2006. The reason for that is because in 2005, there's a patch right at just prior to going into turn 1. And Daytona 2000 has that patch. So, that way, when we get to Daytona Rebound in 2007, the patch will essentially have faded a little bit. Now, for Daytona 2005 and 6, we will be using Daytona Rebound Pepsi 400, which essentially is from the 2007.
Give me one more good hard lap, man. One more good hard lap.
A little funky when we go from, oh, wait a minute, this is brand spanking new asphalt for the 2005 and 6 2500. And then for the respective Pepsi 400, it's like, it's a little faded. That's why. I don't have a night race Daytona for 2005 or 6. There we go. I can use words. This will be the one downside to editing the clip is most of the time it affects the AI build.
Check your flag.
Jeez. See. Let's save it one more time. Alright. I'm gonna let these guys run a few laps just to get people out on the track. Then I'm gonna go out and compare cars. This time the wind's going this way, so theoretical headwind down the back straight off the 2, but a tailwind at least going this way. 6 all right at the time. I know my car's good. I know my car's good too. It's just, how is my speed compared to them? The one downside I've noticed with physics is when you start messing with the engine, it seems to affect the AI more.
Your road speed 55, 3 miles a second. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go.
And another thing I did was I did up the highway just a little bit, because that's another thing that NASCAR did is they went slightly softer tires, but also played a part of when you mix in the tires, bigger restrictor plates, softer tires, get more grip, more horsepower. What I'm hoping is that these guys are fast enough to keep up. I've noticed a lot of times when I've edited the engine, I can have like a tenth to up to half a second gap almost. Like, oh my god, you guys are really faster. What the hell? So it's I don't know if it's the engine settings or I don't know.
Inside, clear low. Inside. Go inside. Clear low.
And you take that right.
Inside. You're clear.
So it looks like we're not going to pull load from the back of the car. At least not yet. The reason why I don't keep it together is handling. We're going to still take the part here. It's going to pay a slightly bigger part now since these guys are slightly longer tires.
Inside. Still there, inside. Still there. You're clear. Inside. Still there, inside. Still there. Clear low. Outside. Still there. Still out there. Still out there. Still outside. Still there. Still out there. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Outside. Clear high. Big ring on the bank stretch.
Alright, so we're a little bit down on speed leading, which... Start small. Alright, let's try this.
Your road speed 55. 3 miles per second. Dig, buddy.
Now another thing that...
Get out there, go, go, go.
After any other practice session, you're not going to be able to giant... For the most part. So it's going to be, little packs like this. 5, 10, maybe 15, maybe. But most of the likely it's going to be about 2 to 10 dollars. You're not really going to know
inside.
How fast.
Still there. Still inside. 3 wide, 2 of them inside. 3 wide, 2 of them inside. Clear low.
You can get an idea. You get an idea. That's not it. Now we'll be able to see.
Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
Oh boy. Yes, I not that So the car didn't bottom out. I just... By getting the rear out of the way, it will allow us to go faster, but it will affect the handling. Alright. There we go, let's try it.
Your road speed 55. 3 miles a second. Dig, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go.
Try to tag along this drive. I'll get out of their way.
Inside. Still there, inside. Still there. Clear low.
Let's try this again. Let's pick up the speed. Let's see if the car bottoms out. Like you saw in the snippet, they all were a little different. Fast and down similar. Not seeing any bottom, which is good.
Outside.
With this being based in container,
Still there.
I don't think it's done what it was to the right.
Still outside. Still there. Still out there. Still outside. You're clear.
Again, I'm not seeing any bottom there, which is good.
Outside.
Wow.
Still there.
So I'm going to assume that the right front
Still outside. Still there. You're clear.
Are they able to keep up? That is my real question. However, it's 2 tenths back. That'll put up the speed. Go high.
Inside. You're clear.
Happy to stay 2 tenths back. This is another thing that everything that takes at least on a oh man, thanks for the heads up.
Inside. You're clear. Inside.
Hold up.
You're clear.
Dang, I thought I had this fixed. Down. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, I don't know. I don't know how to get myself to sound louder. Actually, I might have one idea. I'm gonna take a peek behind the hood. Let me do this. This will hopefully help. Alright, where are you, OBS? There you are. Let's drop the desktop audio just a touch. How's that sound? Do I sound at least a little better? I know there's nothing playing right now, but do I at least sound better? Oh. Need you set to desktop capture. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Actually, let me do... You know what? Let's do this. There we go. Let's up their grip a little bit. Since they lose a little bit, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do a 5 and a 6. I think that's fine. All right, now we'll do, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully I sound a little bit louder. All right, let's let them do their thing. Calibrate. Here, let me, before I actually hop into the car, let me type the response back to you. Alright. You know, let's just go ahead and join the pack. Why not?
Your road speed 55.
Alright,
3 miles per second. Dig, buddy.
Essentially another test. I did drop the desktop audio kit.
Get out there, go, go, go.
Hopefully making some of my voice comes out a little bit louder. I'm kind of finicky, messing with the location of my tubes. Please let me know.
Outside.
Sound better.
Clear high.
Tuning in. The 2004 changed to the next level cup using the car set mod from
Clear low.
set from the Splash and Glory graphics. Alright. Takes the car about a lap and a half, 2 laps of the song. Although,
Inside. You're clear.
holy shit, I'm noticing a difference in speed right away. Now, that could just be because I'm the player, and I've noticed that just because at least for the shooting
Outside.
players faster.
Still outside. Still outside. 3 wide, 2 of them outside. Outside. Still outside. 3 wide, 2 of them outside. You're clear.
Now, the big question
Outside. Still there.
Take it.
Still out there.
Qualified on
You're clear.
pole. So, when I pass Jeff, how far behind you? One downside to
Inside.
is
Still there.
you're adjusting everything up down
Still inside.
for okay, just keep it up.
Still there. Inside.
is good. That's how it's supposed to be good.
Still there?
A lot of times I've noticed that the player cars, I've seen myself pull out
Still inside.
on board. It's like, wow, okay, good. This is good. This is good.
Green light, 12 on inside. Inside.
I didn't realize that.
Still there, inside.
So,
Still there? Still inside. Still there?
So, plan for today is
Still inside.
as many races in as possible. So, I'm going to run this race. It's going to take 3.5 hours up.
Still there?
Then,
Real
I'm
low.
going to take a quick break, do the freshman model stuff.
Outside.
No water power,
Still out there.
then, we're going to the next
Still
one.
there?
Obviously, I will take out the restricted engine sound back.
You're clear. Outside. Still there?
Okay.
Still outside. Clear high.
That's okay. So, I passed that. But I did end up bumping over it just because my car, at least here at Daytona, when I tinker with the physics, my car's always handled pretty well. I mean, it's not cars. It's the AI. It's like go gain a bunch of time on you in the straightaway and then lose it all in the corner.
Outside. Still there?
What I want to see is
Still out there.
fine. This is good. This is a good start. It's a good start.
Still out there.
Stick with it. Although now it's because it's even
Clear high.
there we go. Now I am essentially leading this pack. How close can Jeff stick with me? Okay. Alright.
Inside.
So, good.
You're clear.
Good. Now I'm choosing the neutral. Alright. I'm going to come in. My car's... There's not much for me to do. I don't want to just start adding tape. I mean, I could add a little bit. But... Now, we'll just keep it right there. Alright, I'm going to come in. This is all for happy hour practice.
Your road speed 55. 3,000 seconds.
And bada bing, bada boom. Excellent. There we go. Okay. Screen showing back up. View screen. Oh. Stream manager, what are you doing? Okay. Guess that means that the stream's still shitting the bed. was given the option when I upgraded my computer last year to have more RAM, but I just went with the 32 gigabytes, so two 16 gigabyte sticks of DDR5. I wonder if I should have gone with the 64. It apparently would be better for streaming, so. Okay, so I'm not the fastest. I'm essentially tied for 10th on speed, which is fine. Looks like the wind's not going to be as strong. That's okay, too. Oh, boy, almost a second difference. Okay. All right. Y'all ready for the 2004 Daytona 500? Let me check the NASCAR racing reference, make sure there's no rain. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any rain. It's been a while since it's been 22 years, but I'm pretty sure no rain in the forecast. Yeah, the pole speed was 188.387 miles an hour. Yep, no rain. All right, let's go to North Carolina. Any rain here? Nope. Next race. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm seeing if there's any rain, because that'll be the only time I actually throw the caution. Now, if I were to start doing another series with the base game cars, but with the team, what is it, SBR painted cars, then anytime there's a debris caution, I would throw it. Only if it was the first caution. If the first caution was a wreck, I'm not going to throw the caution for that. Okay, so far no rain at. Sorry, oh, nope, not next at this track. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. Next race results. Thank you. Bristol. Not seeing any rain. I don't think there were any rain shortened races in 2004. Nope. Jeez Louise. Nope. Now, Martinsville, I might actually throw a caution around lap 120. Here's why. The track started coming apart around that lap. Actually, hold it. Wait a minute. There was a 16 lap caution after 6 laps. Now that's too early. I think it was, yeah, I think it was around lap 120, 127. And that's what led to the track being repaved prior to the chase race. So, all right. So Martinsville, I will throw caution. That'll be the only track that I throw a caution as of right now. All right. 500 miles, 200 laps. Let me run to the restroom real quick. Ah. And yeah, let me just run to the restroom real quick. And then we'll get 500 miles in. Hopefully this season goes by better than the last one. Jeez Louise. I think I finished only 10 races last season. Jeez. All right. I'll be back. Slide you back. That way I can get out. Hopefully. Here we go. 500 miles. Get the earphones back in. All right. Get them flipped. All right. Let's. I don't think this thing's gonna lock into place. I think it says. Yeah, that's about as tight as it'll get. It's all right. That's okay. All right. Now. Time to get my headphones back on. All right. Let's get my gloves on. Here we go. 500 miles, 200 laps. Depending on the number of cautions, 3.5 hours, something like that. All right, here we go.
Gentlemen, start your engines!
Nice and easy, long day. It's going to be a lot of adjustments. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. This is a real race here. We're going to have a blast tonight. I can't wait to get out there and get going.
So we'll be getting probably 35 or 7 laps. Pit window's probably like 30, 40, kind of on the lower end of the car points is much taller. Let's get up front and full throttle more. Handling probably 20, 25 laps in. Start to go back there. Based off of the way I have it set. Now, once we get to 2007, we're going to hands. About after 12 to 15 laps, and then we'll start to go back. Tire heat for Daytona is 1.5, tire wears at 2.75, tire wear exponents like and then for 2009, exponent dropped to 40, tire wear is still up. Tire might be less, but it starts to get still a lot of tire. Anyway, now we're at 2004.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Okay, car's off. Are you ready? Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Sound a little bit louder than the engine. You guys can hear me better. Thank you again. Agent 008 and them to let me know that I don't know what I can do to help the streaming situation. I don't. I apologize for that. I will post this, I don't know when, on my YouTube channel and Rumble channel. Right now, the both I'm uploading videos that I made on June 23rd. Slowly but surely I'm catching up. Slowly but surely. My YouTube channel, I'm going to change Twitch soon, but I have to, essentially 2 weeks before I can change it. used to that. I think that did happen in real life, but what's supposed to happen is Daytona Talladega are technically an underfunded team's two best chances to actually get a win. So, one way to kind of keep them in the pack is to adjust their ratings, whether it's an opponent's manager or fan ratings. I don't know. I don't want to adjust it too much because I'm trying to, I believe that this game takes tracks like Pocono and Indy, which are that mile and a half. It considers them super speedways. Now, most of us consider super speedways to be Daytona Talladega, which would be Daytona. But this game, I think the super speedway is anything over 2 miles a month. So if I raise it up too high, that means they're going to be really low at Pocono and Indy. And it's like, no. Unfortunately, it's just going to be, yep, they're going to have some large piece of crap, unfortunately. So it looks like I can maintain about 200. So, I won't be able to do it now, but prior to exit, I will help my deal ride again, just to try to get a little bit more ride, just a little bit. I'm pretty sure they're running that could be it too. I could have to set the wind down like that. Well, maybe I'll do that. Now, if you really know the new guys, then it's like, shit. Now, when you get to car tomorrow, remember correctly, I had the growth numbers set to, I think, 8,800 maybe 86. Whether 86 or 8,800. I vaguely remember rewatching it in 2008 trying to get an idea of the car mechanics. They were going, 105 up to maybe 190 and around 84, 85 in the both of them. Now, older NASCARs, when they had direct to hot pass, you can get an idea of, okay, this speed is this RPM. But, unfortunately, I don't think it's hot So it's like the hot pass stopped, then you have to rely on the broadcast themselves to actually propose the okay, so they're doing something like this, or okay, you can see the RPM, the turn, you can see the speed, the turn. They wouldn't do it often, obviously, but the moment they did, it's like, let's dial it down. I'm going 6,500 at 100 miles. Okay. I think another thing that you have to think about when you're making decisions like investments, obviously that setup, is these guys still are like that, even if they're turning almost 8,000 RPMs, they're still able to right, it's easy. Just go to the track I-9 and lower and raise the AIP. But for the player, it's a bit of a tough thing. Because how are you driving? Flat out? Are you drifting? You got a shorter gear, taller gear, you know? So that's why that's why I'll kind of like the taller gear in the AI. It's just so I can attempt to go the same distance as the well, it looks like, okay, it looks like it's not too bad, especially since we're, for the most part, single file. Yeah, we're loaded down to the cars as well. Jeez, so we have a lead path of, looks like 33 cars. 33 cars. And for some reason the 34th is, okay. So once it gets there, the 34th to, looks like the 41st, and then the 42nd, 43rd have completely off the track. I think we're only 11 laps in, good lord, people. Come on. So, yeah, we could go maybe 35 laps on the maybe. We're at the lower end of the speed line. Alright, so 36 right now. So yeah, that's another thing you have to be wary of, is when you give the cars more power, they're also using more. If I try to go 36 laps, I'd run out of gas. And my engine would be sputtering probably. The car is starting to push up just a little bit. I'm not going to make any adjustments because I'll just blow out of the gas. That'll help the fuel. Yeah, it'll pretty costly sometimes, but it's so crap. Cars lined up single file, everyone else behind them is double file, three wide. Cars that are single file should pull away. Not in this game. Now, I've made many theories about what if tires never lost the master isolation. If they have simulated that, where cars go in single file, you know, you get a pack of 4 or 5 cars every time. The rest of the pack is 2 or 3 wide. That single file pack is actually pretty bad. But when everyone else gets single file, or when the lead pack decides, we're going to start racing now, that allows you to pack the whole pack up. Also, pit stops. Yes, you have to have pit stops. But field will only stay split up for some laps before they become a free lap again. That's just how the track works. Another thing, there will be guys who are like, okay, we've got a fast car, but we had a bad car. We qualified out back. What do I do? Well, you can just ride out back. Ride at the tail end of the lead path, or ride with a few other cars who are just as fast as you, but have caught up in the back. And you just ride. You still see the big path. You just ride. Riding. I don't know, until maybe halfway, just once you get to that first pit stop after halfway, that's good. You should be able to do that. You can choose to ride. Still see the lead path, not technically hit. You're still getting a little drag, a little snake drag, but not a lot. You should be able to do that. Could they have done that in future games? Maybe. If they had NASCAR 2004, I don't know, I guess they would call it NASCAR Racing Day. Or maybe they go NASCAR Season Production Day. I don't know. No, I don't know. Say they release it in February before the race starts, before the season starts. Which is what they did with this game. I don't remember about NASCAR 2003 season. I remember previous tires. I vaguely remember the year. So NASCAR Racing got the tires in 95, 94, 95. NASCAR Racing 2 came out in 96. It did have the that was the final year of the North Wilkesboro. And it was NASCAR 98. I think it was about the same tires. Obviously they made NASCAR 3, which came out in 99. And of course the syndicated NASCAR Heat by Hasbro after came out in 2000. NASCAR 4 came out in 2001. Now they're the biggest league in physics. That's the third one. That's the first game we got to the third one. The NASCAR tires. Would they go, oh, okay, Martin's looking up in 2004. And then maybe, okay, but could they do a patch where they go, hey, here's a patch where we're adding the UK Martin thing. Would they have to be short? Or would the time change? Where it's like, let's say we're 10. Let's see.
Inside. You're clear.
Lap traffic, damaged cars, they're always going to be a problem in super speedways. There's just no... You can only adjust so much with the back of your line to help them get by lap traffic. You can only do so much. But anyway, continuing on with my what if tires goes I assume, even if they release it at the beginning of the track courses, I assume they would include the chase format. Oh, okay. And then, obviously, they have flashing back to the rocket now maybe what they could do
Inside. Clear low.
You have to buy on. That track won't be there. Maybe they can make that like a specialty track. That DLC. Maybe like an extra stuff. With this game, there were like patch, download, three special packs, the Pirate Third Force, figure 8 track. What was the other one? Or was it just 2? I don't remember. Hell, they included the base game Coca-Cola Super Speedway, which is a fantasy track of what if no shooting takes on a 3-mile oval, 36 degrees F. Well, you see speeds up to 250. Average speed would be about 235 to 240. Track was first introduced in 2002. And of course now it's iRacing. It's called iRacing Super Speedway. But anyway. So yeah, there's that. So they could do that like they could do that for The Rock. In 2005, Darlington is no longer there's only one race in Darlington. Southern 500, although it's not called the Southern 500 anymore. In 2005, it's the Dodge Charger or Challenger. It's one of the two. And it's run in May. I believe Mother's Day weekend. So there's that. And then, I think it was 2005. Where the second race in California was run under playoffs. Texas had its second race, which I believe was so you have that. The playoff system essentially stayed the same from 2004 to, I think, 2009. At some point, it went from 10 drivers, 10 races, to 12 drivers, 10 races. And then in 2013, due to some cheating by Mercury Racing, Jeff Gordon was the 13th chase driver. And then, of course, in 2014, we get the elimination sidebars.
Outside, clear line, outside, you're clear.
Now, our packet bars is split again, lap traffic. So, I'm pretty sure it's EA. They figured they bought the exclusivity rights. And they created NASCAR, essentially NASCAR Thunder from 2004 on to 2009 as the last NASCAR, EA Sports NASCAR 09. Actually, it was no longer called NASCAR Thunder. Thunder 2004 was the last NASCAR title. And it was to Chase for the Cup. NASCAR 2002. Which essentially is started with 2004 season. And then 2006 was for the team control. 07 and 8 and 9. NASCAR 09 So, then we went to tickets for NASCAR Beginning of 11, and NASCAR Inside the Line, NASCAR 14, NASCAR 15. And then it was NASCAR Heat series, again, by Monster, and essentially that's what NASCAR 95, sorry, continuation. So, going back to 2003, EA did possibility to have not have a higher person stay together. Years ago, not that or just outright bought an NASCAR. I don't remember what it was. It was something. And that killed the tires to such a rapid rate. If that didn't happen, this game's competition would be with an EA to Monster, no, Technics, Monster Games, this would be precedent. How realistic would these games be? Competition is, success, essentially. You got companies competing for, hey, can't you just make that much money? Well, what makes you different from the other guy? So for the sim heads, like myself, great. Sim heads would be more in favor of this. Higher racing games, NASCAR racing season. More simulation. Now, obviously, you can set it all day. Those who are more console would be the, EA, Technics, Monster Games. They would do those. Just thinking how realistic it is.
You be ready, buddy. Be ready to dive in here if I tell you.
Oh, cool. Well, essentially you've got a 16-car lead now. It's barely, but it's barely. Well, maybe not. Oh, maybe. It might have expanded to maybe 22 cars, and after that it's all because of the damn road. So yeah, we go 35 now. Jeez, I might have to end the tire wear. Yeah, I'm gonna have the tire wear again. Those tires aren't wearing much. I'm supposed to wear a little bit more. No, that's okay. Let's go keep racing here. Something maybe by the side to restart the only reason I got this way up is this Calvo object match. So it's just easier rather than building a new setup. Even if they turn their spot together. And I guess I could try to log to the dash, but I don't know.
Come around and pit this time. I want you to come around and pit this time. Be careful getting on the pit road down there.
Not yet. Not yet. As you can kind of see the once there's better. We'll go around one more time. Yeah, I can do that. So I'll be putting this time. We'll push the lights on. By the time we get to back straight away, turn 3 will be down to about 3 I'm coming in this time. It'll be with 35 feet. Essentially, we're at don't tell me. Anything else to hit? Okay, so we do have some cars here. You know what? I'm just gonna do. There's a. Oh man, I'm gonna take it. There it comes. I'm one of the earlier leaders. I'll just let it go. Go. Nice. Everyone's taking good tires. That's good.
Go, dig, go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy.
The only problem is my game's a little bit different than theirs.
Get out there, go.
I am going to pull away. Drop that down, but we'll get some draft. Looks like pit stop started probably with maybe 35, or well, the lap car is at 34. Catch up. Go faster.
Leaders on pit road.
So another thing that you notice at IRL race versus game is the guys would merge in essentially on the 1 and 2. Now they might have your left side like on or just below the yellow line while they're getting up to speed. But technically wasn't until I think 2009 when NASCAR mandated, alright, at Daytona Talladega you have to merge on the back straight. Unless there's like, you're under caution.
Inside.
There's wreckage in front of you.
Catching them, brother. Go get them. You're doing exactly what you need to do. Go inside.
But in this game, the only way to avoid massive pile-ups is to have the AI merge on the back straight. Now, of course, I merge on that's what it's called. Now, I don't remember when it was it 2003 season that I did? I have seen the AI do what I did. Merge, enter a new one, but keep your left sides at just a touch below the yellow line. I have seen them do that.
That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job.
Now, with pit stops, the entire field is broken apart. Oh yeah, got it. Alright, 38 complete, 39 this time by. This track, 40 laps.
Inside. Still there. You're clear.
The thing that actually is an interesting thought is if tire racing games are continuing last week, how would they be able to get the AI right to pass laps for damage cars? Would the slow cars, especially near the end of the race, would they pick a lane and stick with it just to allow the leader to go by? So for instance, we're racing at Martinsville, the leader, 10 to go, 5 to go, something like that, maybe even 20 to go. You're already multiple laps down. You see the leaders come up. Do you just run high? Essentially the second group, let the leader go, let the second place car go, or how many other cars are within touch of the leader so you don't affect the race? Is that something that can be done? say at Daytona Talladega, you see the leaders running the bottom. Or let's say they're running a train up high. Would you run the opposite lane just like the bottom? And another thing, when it came to 2013's restricted plate racing, if you had a train of cars up high, it was damn near impossible to make pass the bottom. Because the High Line just has so much momentum. Now, if you had, I think, a pack of 10 cars or more on the bottom, you could start making headway. It's slow. Very slow. I think for this game seems like that. I would think so. I would think so. Then 2014, NASCAR tweaked the drafting package again. I don't remember what they did, but no longer, I mean, the top was still occasionally dominant if you had more cars, but you could make passes at the bottom. Then you get to 2018. Super fast. Super fast. 2018 and 2019 were super fast. But you'd also get massive runs. So if you miss time to block, boom, big run. That's maybe sidetrack. I mean, technically, sidetracking has been a thing for, I think, as long as I can remember. Now, they didn't know what to call it back then. Yeah, they didn't know what to call it back then, but I remember watching YouTube shorts, YouTube clips, maybe even, Dale Jr. Download clips, full-length podcast, sorry, where they would talk about Dale and her senior. This is like mid-late 90s. He would get on some quarter panel and then pull away. Sidetrack, essentially. Could that be done in the game? I think it's possible. I mean, they simulate, at least for me, the player, an AI car goes right up your ass on speedways. Maybe even some short tracks, but mostly on speedways. Or they get right next to right rear quarter panel. Your car gets loose. They simulate that with the player car. Now, it's not really noticeable.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I know it's not a spot.
Outside.
So, let's go up high. Let's go up high.
Clear high.
So, anything's possible. I mean, they've got arrow tight, arrow loose here. I haven't been in the game since probably NASCAR forward. I don't remember. I think NASCAR 4 had driving license. Obviously, NASCAR 2002 season. The only problem with NASCAR 4 and 2002 season is, being that they're older games, the screen size isn't going to be as big. That's the only problem. But, when I figure out how to put chat on the screen through OBS, then what I can do is, you guys, because the screen can be essentially cut off, I can have chat on either side of the screen on. Oh, good Lord, what happened? Oh, I know what happened. So, sometimes these guys will be dumbasses and run themselves out of fuel. That is why Junebugs are locked down in 43rd place.
Clear
Oh
low.
my god, wow, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that. What I was expecting was him to be close to lap down because he decided to run himself out of gas. And he went from worst to first, first to worst. But no, he's got major damage. Uh-oh. 17, mechanical failure. Or possible mechanical failure. So engine, some kind of damage. I don't know what that means. Does that mean it's at 61.3% damaged? Is that what that means? Right. Because you figure 1 is 100%. Right? So, what the survey says, gearbox. Well, we'll just say he lost fourth gear. What year? I think it was early 2000. Junior had to retire because he lost fourth gear. It's like, yeah, you can't run without fourth gear here. Is it Pokemon? So I think for this season we've got Pokemon revamped. Which technically it's the 2007 version of Pokemon, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Actually, there was a patch in the tunnel tournament. I don't remember when they put it on. Was that 4, 5, 6? Because Pocono Revamped 2007 shows you kind of a little faded. It's there, but it's a little faded. I don't remember it at all. And of course, for Pocono Revamped 2009, there's the grip strip, which goes from exit of the tunnel film all the way till a little bit before the start-finish line. It's a high line. And that's where everyone wants to run. It's like, yeah, you can run the bottom, but you're going to fall back because there's not a lot of grip down there. And that's the hardest thing with cars to get right. Speeds that carry really miss. Because it's brand new paper, you can only do so much to simulate that. Not that I want to do this, but what could be done, what I could do is make the asphalt
It's not a spot.
just
It's
that
not a
patch.
spot.
Just that patch. Well, actually, also the faded patch. I can do that.
Inside.
Paint with the bottom roof.
You're clear.
Make concrete. Turn 1 highlight. Base grip for the tunnel front. And either paint or concrete for the base, the grip above the patch. Probably concrete. I could do that, and that way asphalt would strictly be the patch. I could jack that grip up. We'll see. I might just leave it where it's at. I don't know. We're not even there yet, so. We have to finish the 2004 season first. So this is what I'm going to probably do. When it comes to this game, on the day, on a Saturday or holidays, if I play this game, I will try to stream as many races as I can. So probably stream it all day. Might as well, right? Then what I'll do on other days, whether it's working from home, or maybe just want to stream on a Sunday after mass. I'll just do like one day. Obviously with F1, there'll be 2 races per stream. And then obviously, if I decide, you know what, this Saturday, instead of NASCAR 2026, let's do F120 or F120, the EA program. Let's do that. Okay, then I'll just stream as many F1 races. Until I get frustrated. Because that won't take long to happen, at least for me. I think what I'm going to do is, once we finish Season 1, and then Season will allow me to customize the season before we start. I'm going to take off Singapore. I don't like that track. I'm going to take off... Oh, well, there's the other track cars. Oh my goodness gracious, I am playing. In Singapore, I'm definitely taking it. We'll see if it allows me. If it doesn't, then it's going to be, well, shit, I'm stuck. Field is so spread out. Don't tell me it's just smoking. Yes, it is. Oh, fuck's sake. This is the most frustrating part of this. That's why it's not a 10 out of 10 or a 100 out of 10. There's only so much you can do with the Pappy AI. I don't think there's much you can do to help the lead lap cars to buy split race. There's only so much you can do. Well, at least Mark Martin's little packet for cars. So this race, depending on how many caution flags we have, this race is probably going to have half the field blacked out. Especially if there's green all the way. Half the field left down. My pack, being the lead pack, is going to be the fastest out of all for some reason. And it'll be spread out like this. Now, in real life, ending for 2014
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
It was a pack of 4 lead-lap cars. Yeah, Junior was Smoke. I think Jordan was part of it. But Kurt Busch was the last, yeah.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear high.
But
outside.
There were cautions.
Still outside. Clear high.
Cars start to push up the track a little bit. Probably about halfway. A little more. So we'll be getting looks like 130 to go, which is 70 laps, which means 35 laps to finish. I don't think that Daytona had a caution ever. But it was early 70s, I think. The race record is 172 something miles an hour. I think they said like early drop back. That'd also be another cool thing. Obviously, again, this would be what if type of they would have not only the qualifying record by the real-life driver, but also the race record at that time. So, 2004, the race record in Daytona was like 170 something miles an hour. Actually, NASCAR Heat that came out in 2000 on PC by Hasbro Interactive. When they're going through pace laps comes green. They would have information about the track, race record, I think maybe even the qualifying record, and then it would go through, rows 1 through how many cars you have. The full wide field would be 22 rows. 42 cars. So, time for Interactive to do it on the pace lap. Now, remember, NASCAR Heat, that came out in 2000s, more of a sim code. I think they could, for, say NASCAR Drafting Forces, have on stream
Is not a spot. Is not a
real-life
spot.
drivers qualifying record, players qualifying record, or player record. And then, maybe
Inside.
below that,
You're clear.
have real-life race record. Maybe even include the players race record. Obviously, it would mean more to someone who ran a full-length race. And like, oh, good, I ran a full-length race here at Daytona, the Daytona 500. If this is my race record, how is it compared to the real-life race record? Or, oh, man, must have had no more caution.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Both the 400 and 500 mile race, I believe. For the 500, I believe Dale Earnhardt's senior has the race record. It's like 134 something miles an hour.
Inside.
Whoa,
Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Still there. Inside. You're clear. Inside. 3 wide. 2 of them inside. Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear.
I had a hell of a run. 195. Holy. Water temps still 210. I mean, technically I could probably add another percent or two of fuel tape nose, but my car's already fast enough. So I'm just going to leave it. Did I run a faster lap? Nope, not quite. Probably because I took the high line and I didn't have anyone to draft off of it. That's okay.
ready, buddy. You're ready to dive in here if I tell you.
Yep, you got it. Probably gonna go a lap further than Almond. Probably. So, if this goes green all the way, I don't think it will, but if it does, our final pit stop will be the 25 to go. That'll be, essentially, we're still going to have to fill up the car, essentially, yeah. So it's still going to be 4 tires.
Inside. Still there? You're clear.
Now the next race, we're at the Rock, pavement track. I think what I'm going to do is I'll adjust the OBS sound setting again. I'll drop the game sounds, but keep my mic sound up high. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully. Hopefully it helps. Like I said, I'm playing through my headphones. That's what headphones that I have. The earphones that came with this new soundboard mic are essentially allowing me to hear how I sound. At least that's my take on it. Of course, depending on which your sound setting is set to, the game sounds comfortable, but I don't want that. And the only reason I'm not playing this game through my sound bar is because you'll hear my voice echo through the sound bar. So, oh well, it's all good though. Hope you guys are having a good Independence Day.
Come around and pit this time. I want you to come around and pit this time. Be careful getting onto pit road down there.
One more lap there, Chad. Stay safe, stay cool. Here in South Kakalaki, it's going to be 100 degrees, and I'm staying inside. Yeah, that's a little too tippy. There's the fuel pressure gauge at the fuel lights on. Well, that's 70 good. Alright, so yeah, I'm coming in this time. We've got 30 cars coming with the new line. Jeez. Now another thing is in 2004 there's this thing called
Your road speed 55, 3 miles a second.
So what that means is the first car 1 lap down would get a lap back. Now, that's not a part of this game, so if my car is a lap down, I will hit the button to add a lap to myself, even if I'm not the first car 1 lap down. Now, if I'm leading and there's a lap car behind me that I'll do caution is I'll let them go by. Maybe I'll let a couple cars go by, as long as I, maintain the lead.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy.
Okay. So, if I had
Get out there, go, go, go!
I'm going to stay down here. The cars that have rear end damage and nose damage, if I had to guess what happens, it's either entry to pit road, massive checkup, or leaving pit stall versus coming in and bada bing collision. Alright, so we went 35 laps on fuel again. So our next pit stop will be with 95 to go, 105 complete. Then the fourth pit stop will be with 60 to go, 140 complete, and the last pit stop, 75.
Is not a spot, is not a spot.
So I'm kind of going to be in no man's land, but I will pass him because he is damaged. Yes, it's rear end damage.
Inside. Still there,
It looks like
inside.
it's just rear.
You're clear.
So, if he drafts with me, he should be able to relatively keep out. No. Of course. Okay. So, I'm going to be burning a little bit more fuel because I'm going to be trying to get into the draft. I think what I'm going to do is up their fuel use by a notch, the AI fuel use by a notch.
Good, good. Be nice and smooth. Pick them off one at a time.
That could go 35 laps. That seems to be an approaching 7 minutes not start.
Inside. Clear low.
About 35 laps. Yeah, like 36, sorry, 36 laps. Other cars. Now we won't see Atlanta revamped until I think the GR5 chase race. Because I believe a tornado ripped through after the spring race.
Catching a brother. Go get him. You're doing exactly what you need to do.
There's 37 laps, so that's 2 laps quicker.
Leaders on pit road.
Alright, leaders finally pitting. 37 laps.
Outside. You're clear.
37 laps. 37. 36. But he stretched it to 37. Okay. So there is something you can adjust on the Happy AI. You have to add it there. He went 36 laps.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Nice and smooth. Go get him, Lance. Inside. Go inside. Clear low.
Right. Essentially, AI fuel uses strategy. Add it, and what it will do is the AI can, they don't always do it, they can push their fuel too far and run themselves out of place. Now, Bobby Bonnie went 38 laps, but was only supposedly go 36. Interesting, that's going to cost a little. That's going to cost a lot of time. Depends on assuming he didn't get towed.
That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job.
I didn't see anyone put in 34 laps. Then it would be 34 to 38 laps, which would be fine, but it looks like it's 35 to 38 laps.
Inside. Go inside. You're clear.
So I don't really know who's in, who's not. You know what?
Outside.
Nothing. We're going to lap.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. Clear high.
Good system.
Outside.
He's good.
Still out there. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 3 wide. 2 of them inside. Clear low. Outside.
It's actually
Clear high.
granted they're going faster, but this kind of reminds me of the 2003 Pepsi 400 back in Nickel one. We stretched this fuel out. I don't remember that number. We stretched this fuel out on the race by a decent chunk because he was basically doing lap cars.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside.
So, I remember what happened.
Still there. Clear high.
2 cautions only. Both happened before the halfway point of 80 laps. There's a big one, and then there's either a 3 caution or a smaller one. And I think Ripple won with like a 10-second lead, but because he was drafting with cars that were a lap down, or tail end of the lead lap, he was essentially able to let it help him stretch his field, and that allowed him to keep his speed. These two cars at a certain big track are faster than one car by itself, generally speaking. Now, I think it was 2013 with Gen 6 car, that kind of changed everything. The qualifying pace jumped up into the 190s again. Now, race pace in the draft, you would go a little bit faster. There is no denying that. But you didn't lose as much time. Unless you did. So, I think what I'll do is I'll just hang out behind him. Need someone to draft with, so, qualifying in 193 is like 46.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
We'd be running maybe second and a half faster in the draft. There's still a loss of time, yes, but not as much as it was in the past. I remember the
Outside.
team. I believe Stern Marlin lost the draft.
Still out
I
there.
don't remember exactly how. We just lost the draft. He was running like 49.
Clear high.
That doesn't sound like such a good compared to, we're running up to 46s to their 45s. Closing in on halfway, we're probably at 20 miles. Yep, 20 miles. I'm good to go here. Now, I do have Camping World Truck Series 2009 on Truck Series mod, sorry. And I believe I have the Xfinity Series, I think it was Nationwide in 2011. Nationwide series cars like that. I might, I vaguely remember this, the 2000.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I don't know. I have vague memories. It's been so long. I just remember in the NASCAR 2002-2003 file, it's probably just 2003.
Inside. Still there. Clear low.
Maybe I'll show that with phase out. Maybe. We're in the 2004 series and using my physics that I speeds will be faster. So for North Carolina Speedway, I had to tone down the track grip just a little bit, just so we still run. And the 23s in qualifying, but also the 24s. Tire wear still needs a lot. Vegas, 2004, I believe rookie piece of things that we track qualifying upper 30s, but really went back even faster in 2005. And then just kind of leveled out. Obviously, the 2007 race went faster because, well, it's a new surface. And higher banking on top of it. back in the office starting Monday. Back to the normal 3 days in office, 2 days at home. Oh boy, I don't like that. I don't like it. Come on, TV. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I did pause it. Oh, son of a... Oh, you're killing me. The game has crashed. Fatal error. Unable to reset the D3D device after switching back. Error equals device underscore lost. You must restart the game. Son of a bitch. Well, all right. So here's what I'm going to do. Because we're back here, I'm just going to do this. DEH Engine Sound Pack version 3. Put you in here. Cool beans. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Nope. Stop. Stop that. Tracks. Okay. Minimize. Don't switch. Oh, this is my Discord. All right. Let's do this. Let's put you onto intermission real quick. Jeez Louise. Alright, so it looks like the next videos have finished publishing. Almost, almost. Okay. Minimize you. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. Since we're back essentially at the starting point, I'm going to up the track tire wear. Here, you know what? I'll just show it to you guys. Might as well. Desktop capture. So we're gonna up the tire wear from this to, you know what? Let's do this. That. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. So these grip values are a little bit higher than base, just to give the cars more speed. I will do this, up their fuel use by a notch. I'll drop their drag by a notch, that way they can go faster still. I'll up their qualifying by a notch, that way they're not as slow as I am. I mean, that way they're not as slow as they were before. Acceleration mod, I think we'll keep it there. Let's drop this. All right, hold up. Let me do this real quick. Let me consult a little printout that I have. One moment. Oops, sorry. Okay, so begin stall approach offset. This means D-long in meters before the target pit stall that the AI will begin to get ready to enter their pit stall. This is when they will move from the pit LP line to the max pit LP line to get ready to enter their pit stall. Too small of a value will cause the AI to back into their stall, and too big will cause more accidents between cars entering and leaving their pit stalls. So I'm going to drop this by 10. Now the one above it, begin stall entry offset. D-long in meters before the target pit stall that the AI will begin to move from the pit LP line to the max pit to get ready to enter their pit stall. Too small will cause the AI to back into their pit stall, and too big will cause the AI to clip other cars sitting in their pit stall already. Now with this, since I don't know exactly what caused the accident, this printout is essentially Track I&I help. I think I got it from the Pits site. I think that site's closed down by now, or some other sites hosting all the information from there. But the U.S. pits, the pits site used to have a whole bunch of reference materials for this game. So, all right. So I think what I'll do is I'll drop it by 2. Actually, no, let's do this too. Let's see. Let's compare this to Daytona 2003. So less tire wear. So this is essentially all base. Tire heat, I could probably, let's put you up here. Let's go back up. Tire heat. Yeah, softer tire, you get a little bit more tire heat. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do this. Instead of that big of a jump, let's do a slightly smaller jump. We've got a little bit more tire wear. Let's drop this by a skosh. Let's do a 0.96. Actually, no, 0.95. There we go. All right, just to make it fair, let's up that. All right, everything else is the same. 70, February. Yeah, that's fine. 11.99, okay. 0.08, okay. Okay. 0.39. Let's do this. Let's do 0.43 and 32. Let's just up it a little bit. Just a little bit compared to the base. That's fine. 40 and 1,000. Okay, let's try upping that a little bit. 11.39, 0.39. Awesome. Now on to the pit lane stuff. Okay, I kept it at 20 and 100. Interesting. Interesting. So I kept the base game Daytona the same. And let's do it like this then. Let's do 0.95. We'll keep you the same. Let's do that for this. Put you at 0.95, and we'll drop you just a skosh. All right. I think that's good for Daytona. There's the rock. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Oh, not that one. I want this one. All right. That's in remembrance. This looks like Darlington. Did they run it at multiple races? I know they ran it at Atlanta, but did they also run it at Darlington? Huh. And that's... What Kurt Busch is that? We just have this Kurt Busch paint scheme. Yeah. Unless... No, it was just at Atlanta. I'm pretty sure it was just at... I don't... Damn, I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Blood Button. Casey Kane. Jeff Gordon. Okay, oh yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. So, judging by this, he didn't race any of the road courses. He didn't race any of the super speedways. he just raced short track and speedways. Okay. So, road course, we'll keep it there. Who cares? But at super speedways, I will bump this up to here. Chassis, engine, horsepower, grip level. Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute. Oh. Why do we have... hold up. Wait a minute. Why do we have two Bill Elliots? I'm pretty sure in 2004, he was just the 98 McDonald's car. Or is he... Aha, aha, ha ha. Okay. I see. Okay, so the 91 is his... All right, so he had two different paint schemes for 2005. Okay. Oh, that makes more sense. All right, now let's remove him. Save. Brendan Gaughan has two different paint schemes. He was okay. Oh yeah, it'd be the same. Kirk Shelmerdine. Vote for Kirk. What, for the All-Star race or something? Larry Foyt. Did he even... I guess he did race. Or that's just the standard for... Whatever. Actually, I should be... I'm good at road course. Not good at road course. I'm good at super speedways. Yeah. Direction high. Anyway, yeah, we'll just save that. That's me. Okay. So we've got the born on date, Daytona 500. Okay. How does that translate to his? Okay. Now, John Andretti. So, from this, he didn't race road courses? Well, I'm going to up this. What does this mean? We'll just up that. That'll be it for him. Terry Labonte, Mark Martin, Steve Park in the 7. I don't... Jimmy Spencer should have had... We just have... So I think... I'm trying to remember. I thought 2004 was Jimmy Spencer's last year racing. He just didn't have any luck. But I guess I'm wrong. That's okay. Kenny Wallace. Michael. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is... Even though it says Nextel Cup, I think this is the paint scheme for... Because Michael Waltrip Racing isn't even around yet. Yeah, he's still part of... Okay. Goodbye, Kenny. Sorry. creation. What? Kids love our toys. Carl Long, Johnny Benson Jr., Scotty Riggs, Michael Waltrip. He needs to do a little bit better. I mean, he did get wrecked, so that's probably why his restrictor plate ratings are a little on the lower side, but he was still pretty good at them. So now it's just a or Sid head. Casey Mears. I believe this is his rookie year. No, sorry. It's not his rookie year. Jeez Louise, for some reason I thought it was. All right, Jimbo Johnson. Now, Kurt Busch wins the Cup. So what I'm going to do is up his finishing. I'll up the max finishing. Only recommended for advanced users. Okay, so we'll keep that there just because, like I said, he does win the Cup. Now, because I have made changes to the roster, I think just to play it safe, we're going to essentially restart the season, so I'm not going to hit yes on restore saved race. All right. I think everything's all set. All right, let's try this again, shall we? No. So we're going to start a new session. We'll see how bad it goes. Clear. Okay, so now, now the weather's been flipped. Oh, good lord. Okay, so qualify. Where are you playing qualify? Alright, so these guys are... Okay, so now we're going to be going stupid fast. Oh, jeez. Well, that's okay. Cloudy weather can happen here at Daytona. I think the weather for 2003 season that we ran, it was clear here, so yeah. So mid 46s, that's going to drop to like upper 45s, which means fuel mileage is going to be even more of a premium. All right. This is what the engine's going to sound like. It'll sound better when we actually get
Just be nice and smooth here on this first 1 and 2 turn here on the first lap. One more good hard lap, man. One more good hard lap.
right on the bottom. Good Lord, half a second too. Jeez. Excuse me. All right, let's try up. Let's try turn the mic. Turn that. Maybe that's better. Maybe. I don't know. No, because that means I turn the mic will be. I'm trying to figure out what's the best angle to turn the mic to. Probably want it down. There we go, like that. And then just have this swing up a little bit. That's it, rests on my nose. Not like that. No, no, no. Well, as it falls back into place. So the only problem I've got is with the way my table's set up. It's got a lip that's about a quarter inch, half inch tall. That's where I stick my keyboard, so it doesn't fall down. Now, I've had to essentially flip where the grip is on the mic stand around, upside down, just so I can have the flat edge line up with the flat edge rather than try to line it up inside the lip. So I'm trying to figure out how to adjust the mic without it. I don't think there's a way to keep it from sliding too much. Well, that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this. You can't, because this thing does have some mobility, some. But I'm trying to lock it into place, allow myself to, breathe a little bit. So now it's, because it sounds louder because it's right in front of my face. Boy, oh boy. Down like so, but the problem is it's right up against my mouth. And now I've stretched I'm just trying to figure this out. What's the best way to get it so you guys can, one, hear me, two, I don't sound like stuff like that. Problem is, I don't know. Maybe, nope. Ow. Huh. I don't think. This, maybe? Alright. So now it's right in front. So I don't know where it sounds better. Like that. Now it I'm just hearing my voice. Normally through, okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to change some stuff. Set my headphones over here. So this doesn't look like that. Maybe like that. Doesn't sound too bad. It's where the microphone's at now is just below my chin. So you shouldn't hear me as I just knock it with my glasses. How's it feel? Well, the only thing is the damn cord for the mic is going to be a little bit awkward. This actually might work. By Jove, I think I've got it. So you can still hear my voice. Obviously, if I lean down this way, it sounds louder because I'm right into the mic. But you can still hear it from here. Okay, I think I found something. I think. I hope. Now, let's put the headphones on. Let's see how bad it is. Alright, so I've had to adjust how I put my headphones in and still hit myself there. I raised it up, the mic up just a little bit. So now it's essentially more level with my mouth. I don't want to... No, that's too close to us. Alright, let's go back here. It's angled back from my mouth. So the microphone's kind of angled down. So the head of the mouth, the head of the mic, where the sound goes into, is angled down right towards my mouth. So, alright, let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Now, as you can see, we're going to be running pretty fucking quick.
Your road speed is 55. 4,000 seconds. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go. But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me. We rig boys, go need some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? Got a blown engine. That works. Yes, we're gonna have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go.
Jeez Louise. So it looks like he was coming down pit road and nah, it wasn't. Alright. Let's do this. Let's take off the tape. We'll up this to, let's say that. Let's drop this to, let's do it like that. We'll start with that. We'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Part 2, here we go.
Your road speed is 55. 4,000 seconds. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go. north and second.
So we might not be running in quotation marks here, fast lap times like they are, but our car is still fast. Please, please. Enough with the yawning, man. Damn. So this is a second faster than what we were running when it was clear weather out. Essentially, this is the lap times in clear weather. This is cloudy. All right. Again, I'll be right back. Gonna hit the bathroom. And hopefully this time we could get a full race in before the game just crashes. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. So, all right. I will be right back. All right, let's slide you off to the side. All right. Put you right across as you fall down. Right across just like this. Yep. All right, here we go. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. All right. All right. Where is, there it is. There's the clip. Oh, you guys can't even hear me. Well, now you can. I don't know how to. I have to reset everything up. Damn. I mean, I know I've got relatively long limbs and such, but still. It's, yeah. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm doing some more adjusting. All right, so, jeez Louise. All right, I'm still gonna have to constantly adjust this because it's as tight as it can be. But the problem is, the more I try to twist it, oh man, I just made it. I'm making things worse. Shoot. Oh yeah, I don't even have. Would help if I had my damn headphones in too. Okay. Can't really twist the mic up like that. Can't twist it like that. It's kind of locked into place. What if... I don't know if this would work. I could try it. But anyway, I've wasted you guys' time too much for too long. All right, let me just try to get this as close as I can. Let's have you sit up, lock you into place. All right. Oh, jeez. Well, now I can't even see the screen. Maybe angle. No, because then you guys are right at my chest. That won't work. Maybe something like that. You guys are technically at my chin. Bring it in. What if I do that? The problem is now you guys are going to hear me move the steering wheel. I don't know. Son of a... why does this have to be so difficult? I am so sorry, guys. All right. Well, I could still... No, I have to lean. Well, shit. All right. Let's see how this goes.
Gentlemen, start your engines!
So you guys are right, essentially
Keep an eye on your temps for this first segment. We shouldn't really be in danger of overheating, but it will, probably get up to about 220, so just keep an eye on that.
Especially when I play the F1 game, you guys will hear the steering wheel for speed happening. That's why it's just kind of like, I want to do that, I don't know. Now, because of where it is, I really have to lean just to hit the pause button. Essentially, almost fully straight, I don't know, like 9 out of 10 minutes. Oh well. It'll be alright. Trying to figure stuff out. So I will be adjusting myself. Sitting up, sitting back, and stuff like that. Now, everything's set, so I have to really adjust how sideways the table is. It's a little tougher to see. I'll make it work somehow. Alright, try 2 for the Daytona 500. Then we finish this race. If the game crashes, I don't know why I'm doing that. I've done this race before, no issues. What I'll do is I'll just switch gears to F1.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Okay, the car's off. Are you ready? Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Probably have to adjust. caution 2. Really close to the 45 flat would be an average speed of 205. My fastest is 45.744, which is probably more average 6. Because the cars behind me have the advantage in the ground. They're probably 45, 40s, and 50s as their fastest laps. Obviously, this is way down the line. When we get to 2013, 2014, actually, 2016,
You be ready, buddy. Be ready to dive in here if I tell you.
you got it, Chad. I will have to do some testing because I'm trying to compare the 2013 physics that I had versus the 2014 physics that I have done. So it's called boom hours 2014. They made a bunch of changes in the garage, obviously a bit of physics, to instrument as realistic as you can get, obviously. Another thing that was done is they adjusted something in the physics for heat cycles. And what else factors? I don't remember what else factors. I've got the track out. So I will show you guys the week. Oh, you guys can get a look to see what I'm trying to accomplish. 2014, the Gen 6 cars were stupid fast. Stupid fast. I think 2014 was the fastest. The Gen 6 cars were the fastest. So 2013, the cars were fast, but everyone was still trying to essentially get adjusted to it. 2014, the second full year with a high horsepower, high downforce. So basically, track record. Okay, so it looks like 30 laps is the start of pitch laps. Okay.
Come around and pit this time. I want you to come around and pit this time.
No.
Be careful. Get on the pit road down there.
Your pressure light's not even on. So everyone's taking 4 tires, which is fine. That's perfectly so the guys who went 30 laps, they were hitting 30, 60, 90, 20, 50. They're fine just like 80. Let's see, of course, let's see what the caution. Okay, we can go one more lap. Your pressure might just get Alright, I am going to be pushing this. Actually, this is going to be close. This is going to be real close. I probably should have come down that time, but I'm coming down this time. Back to this I still have power. Garbage not out of the starting out, yes. Chicken.
Pit road speed is 55. 4,000
There we go. Alright, so I went 33 laps, which is essentially a lap further than what I thought I could go. Now I did stretch that out a little bit, so we'll see. That might hurt us. We shall see. But the engine did cut out. Cut out. That's the truth. So it's going to take a little bit for the water temp to reset.
Go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go!
They're somewhere in the track down. I don't know where. It's somewhere there. You can adjust something and it'll make the pit stop so faster. If you pass this pit stop that I want to see, what I can do is I'm leaving Gen 6 car. And it was 13 and a half seconds. I don't know what I touched. I touched something. Physics that allowed them to run a faster pit stop. I just wish I knew what it was. Alright. So, water temp is cooled off. We are essentially in clean air. But we're running by ourselves. So, that's no bueno. I'll tell you what, it's not bad pit stop. So it looks like 30 to maybe 35 laps on fuel.
Leaders on pit road.
Some cars look like they stretch it so far they run themselves out of gas. Now, they can run themselves out of gas, but as long as they make it to their pit stall, they won't lose. I mean, they'll still lose a lot of time. Don't get me wrong. But they won't lose as much time as if they were towed to their pit stop.
Good job, bud. Get that rhythm, get that pace. Nice and good. Good job, bud. Settle in and get a rhythm.
Alright. Water temp is about 218 to 19. And we're still technically in clean air. But the only problem is we're still running about 6 miles an hour slow. So we were getting up to 195, almost 196 at the end of straightaways. In the draft, of course, in the draft. So I think I'm going to have to take off a little bit more tape. Only because we're still not in the draft.
That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job.
Now, as you can hear and see barely, we've got cars coming up behind us. So, just to play it safe, I'm going to take off 2% more tape.
Right, we're going to take the tape on the right-hand side of the
So,
forward road.
those two cars are tail and trail ahead of us. And, we got suspension issue. I'm guessing with the damage of wheel, my knee is pretty bad. Oh, these are big. So we've got ourselves a nice little pack of, looks like 7 cars.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
So now we're, so 7-car lead pack. That's not too bad, not too bad. But now because we've got cars wrapped around in front of us, and we've got cars right behind, our speeds are going down. Now, I did live there because my car was
Outside.
just have you guys
Go out there. You're clear.
and of course the whatever. Just whatever. Now, suspension. Okay, so it's just okay. I believe it was 2009 that they dropped off on Jeff Gordon Max. It wasn't 2010. It was either 2008 or 9. Jeff Gordon Max retired due to a suspension issue. And it was, I think, 2006 when they started using coil buying setups. Now, there isn't really a way to simulate that in this game. So, I don't know. Obviously, I would have to do it. I think coil buying is like, it's either super stiff or super soft springs. I believe just like the front. And separate streams or two separate seasons. Actually, no. Alright. Sorry. If I'm throwing a bunch of shit out there. So, when we get to 2016, because I have it running, I'm going to run it exactly how NASCAR season. So if the first caution is debris, I will throw the caution inside. If the caution is out, or if there's a competition caution, I will throw it. Now, the only time I won't throw a caution, and obviously if there's rain, I will throw a caution. Rain. There will be rain short races. There will not be any overtime, overdrive, whatever the hell it's called. There will be none of that.
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Stay low.
Still there.
Stay low.
Inside.
Push it down. Stay low.
Still there. Real low.
So there's going to be nothing. So it's going to be essentially exactly how I would play. Hopefully I'll have some good luck. And hopefully Jimmy can win the championship. Obviously. As for 2018, 19, 2020, 2021, I'll probably do the same thing. But once we get to 2019 and 2021 cars, I will have to figure out what to do to get it to run. These current settings, as you can see here, Daytona 120 to almost 150 frames per second. That drops to 5. 5 with the 2019 and 2020 cars. I think 2018 is fine. With current settings, everything's set to max. Texture quality is 1, which means auto. 1 0 traffic filtering is a whole bunch of names. So what I'll first do is keep everything set to max, keep the texture set quality to -1, or it's auto. But drop the MZO traffic filter to say, let's start out with 9. If that helps it, great. But if not, I'll set it to 0. If that's still not enough, I'll have to look into seeing if there's a car set that's a little lower rails. Even with the 4 gigabyte patch, I think you need a resolution of like, I think 1024 by 1024. So, I don't know. We'll see. Again, we'll see. Ooh. If he does not make it to pit road, this could be a caution. Could.
Your road speed 55.
But anyway, as you see, we've got a lot of frames. It drops to extremely low in the pack. Now, by myself, you could say those frames are kept running. Frames are essentially I will have to do some more testing with this 2019 is when NASCAR really goes, oh hey, let's put 550 horsepower cars in the series. So essentially, high downforce, stupidly low horsepower. So for a little bit, the track should be running full throttle. Also in 2015, the target RPM is essentially back to old school 92, 9300 on the speedways. I think they still turn that close to that much up. The hardest thing that's going to be, hardest thing to replicate is the big ones. Because there's clips, at least the Talladega 2019. Busch has no left front fender. He's still running in a that's technically when they implemented the let the ball thing. But it was official in 2004. So the only way to kind of simulate let the dog is if I'm a lap down, it means I have a lap to myself. If there are lap cars behind me, I'm the leader, try to let as many as I can. Now, there's still a good chance that the AI will be dumb in the pit and not supposed to. And then they'll end up being tailing the lead backers like, you dumbass, what are you doing? So, it is what it is. Right now, I'm just riding. Got 8 more laps to go. So, my goal is to go another 33 laps. Which, we need to go 9 laps this time. Because, hold on. I technically did stretch the wheel out a little too far. I know 33 laps, just a little bit. The engine didn't quite start to sputter, but we were starting to lose speed, so we might be pitting a little bit too much. We'll see. We'll see. Adjustments. Yeah, the car's a little tight. I'm not going to make any adjustments on this road. He just looked. He was right on my ass, and then now he's half a second back. What? What? What are you doing? And now he's getting past my second place car, so Jesus. Ay, caramba. Dios mío. Anyway. So again, as I stated at the start of the stream, Jesus Christ, we're out. Technically, we should be at the Rock by now, but the game decided to crash because my TV decided to shut off and essentially restart itself. Now here we are, so instead of clear weather, it's cloudy weather. So, we'll see. We got, like I said, about 85, maybe 90 laps in before the TV turned back on. Game said, yeah, we had a D3D crash. Couldn't reset it. I don't know why it does this, but sometimes my TV will turn off and turn back on really quickly and no issue. Other times it's rare, but it does happen, where it turns off and it's like, oh, well, game crash. And it usually happens when playing this game very quickly. So now these guys are tailing me.
You be ready, buddy. Be ready to dive in here,
You know
I
what?
tell you.
Pit stop telling me
Come around and pit this
At
time.
least
Be
one
careful
more.
getting on the pit road down there.
At least. Yeah, I have to go one more. If I pit this time, we went 32 laps. I want to go 33 laps. So, alright, so the light's on now, so we should be able to go one more time. We have pitting for 66 complete. That's 66. I think my buddy recognized he was also streaming on Twitch. He's like brother to me, so please go check out his channel, give him a like, give him a follow, subscribe. I think he's on YouTube as well. Rumble, I'm not so sure. There should be
It's not a spot.
straight
It's
up
not a spot.
mechanized evil or mechanized devil. So I'd say mechanized evil. That's just anyway, here we go. We're pitting, and 66 complete.
Your road speed 55. 4,000 seconds.
Alright, sir, you drove it in there pretty hard. That's okay. I wonder if that's what did it. That's what caused the damage. Because in the first attempt at this, Jeff Gordon had massive front end damage. No hood, no bumper. So I wonder if that's what did it. And I believe it was.
Right, I need to make sure you're drinking plenty of fluids in here today.
So I wonder if that's what it was. Someone entered a little slower, someone entered much faster. Collision.
Go, 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 Dick, go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Hey, buddy. Temperature's around up there, buddy. Just keep an eye on the water temperature. Get out there, go, go, go!
Okay. So, we're going to have to wrap together, which is good. Up onto a higher bank stuff, dummy. So our water temp will be a little bit higher because we're going to be essentially wrapping it down. But at some point I will pass it. And we take a break. Let's go back to this view. So water temp has cooled to 210, 215 as of right now. We haven't even gotten up to full song yet.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Just in case it starts to trip him out, I will pull out the throttle a little bit. Still stay in his tire traction. This is supposed to and as long as I hit him straight on the bumper, it should be fine. Now in real life, you have to be careful with bump wrapping because the front and rear bumpers they do not line up. What are you doing? I am running behind you. Why are you running behind? Is it because those cars are hitting? Maybe. Oh,
Outside.
alright.
Still outside. Catching it, brother. Go get him. You're doing exactly what you need to do. Still there. Still there.
Alright.
You're clear.
So let's move back down a little. There we go. So water temp's about 215, so we're good. Let's see how it stays.
Meters off pit road.
Essentially full song. If I had a guess, it's such fun to stay right around this. Even if we get 7 cars.
Great job, doing awesome, buddy. Just set him up right here. Now you'll get him.
So you're kind of pulling away from the car behind you. I did up their tire wear just a little. So I'm working on this. I don't know. should be for a position. No. Why in the Sam hell are they
Inside.
laps down? What the what?
Real low. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job.
What is this nonsense? How? Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Killing me. Geez Louise, Jimmy and I have pulled away. Wow.
Outside.
So this actually might be
You're clear.
might be up. Jimmy's starting to slow down a little bit. Just stay wherever, Jimmy. Just stay. No, not quite. This is ridiculous. What are these guys doing? Technically, not supposed to be in the corners. Supposed to be in the straightaways. keep going.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Just keep pushing. Realize that my buddy, he started screaming, "Move it up." So I'm going, "Move it up." And he's already, which is great. I'm happy for him. He's got, I've got 6'5" right? He does all sorts of different things compared to me. So you know what? Go for it. You'll find something that puts you out there. It's just hard for me because, again, I'm more than some expert to race sports.
Inside. 3 wide, 12 them inside. 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 You're clear. Inside. 3 wide, 12 them inside. Inside. Still there.
This is ridiculous.
You're clear.
These guys are just dumb. I mean, we're still not sitting around for that.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
That time we slowed down. Well, we've not gotten farther in this race because we're 7 laps from halfway. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to ride. first DNF of the season. The first race.
10-4.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. So now that actually throws everybody for a tizzy here. And the reason I say that is there were cars who were already pitting. Now, since the caution's out, everyone's going to probably repit under caution. So there could be guys who are running out of gas that have to pit. So I lifted out of the gas because I was in, I guess because I was in front bumper view. So this is cockpit view from the pace car. I want to. You can look like that. Nice, nice. So that actually was not a big wreck. I'll wait till it's done towing to check out the replay. And then I'm gonna add a bunch of laps because this is ridiculous. To the player. And then we'll go on to Rockingham, my favorite track. So if I had a guess, I'd say someone was coming off a pit road, was merging properly. And because we were racing 2-3 wide, it was just a squeeze wreck. And that's why I smashed right into Ryan Newman, who, that one looks like he ran out of gas. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Ay, ay, ay. Well, just what I wanted. Just what I wanted to do. Okay. So, let's see. Let's view replay. What in the actual hell happened? Alright, so these guys are dropping a whole lot. Holy shit, they are dropping a lot of speed. Damn. Okay. Then they gain it back. So. Is this the lap prior? Yeah, this must have been the lap prior. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Newman, what are you doing? Okay, so off of 4, they lift a little bit. They run faster through 3 and 4, but still on corner exit, they lift just a little bit. So they beep the throttle, bleep it, just whip, whip, whip. All right. So he's making a pass up high. What's going on? Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. Doink. And I had nowhere to go and slammed right into him. And then I get hit by the one car, and that for sure kills us. So this was a 3-car accident. He ran out of gas. He's still going. So he's gonna, Dale Jarrett's gonna take the lead. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. Right, he's in the lead. No, he's still... Yes, okay, there we go. He's in the lead. So, theoretically, 29 cars on the lead lap. Theoretically. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see.
The pace car in turn 1.
Tail end of the lead lap. So, first caution came because of an accident. Right at the bloody halfway. Damn.
The pace car in turn 2. pace car's on the back stretch. The pace car's in turn 3. The pace car's in turn 4. The pace car's in the triangle. The pace car's in the triangle. Leaders off pit road. The pace car's in the triangle. The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's in turn 2. The pace car's on the back stretch. The pace car's in turn 3. The pace car's in turn 4. The pace car's in the triangle. The pace car's in the triangle. One to go. The pace car's in the triangle. The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's in turn 2. The pace car's on the back stretch. The pace car's in turn 3. pace car's in turn 4. The pace car's in the triangle.
Alright, are they going green? Yeah. Alright.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Pace car's off, be ready. Green, green, green.
Alright. See if I can do it again.
Get back flag. Bring it in at 10. Bring it in at 10. Need to make sure our car's right. That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a
Put
great
it to
job.
the, let's say, final 50 miles of the race. Alright. So 26 cars on the lead lap. That's fine, whatever. Here we go. Jeez, I'm just, man. Alright, yeah, I did say I would do this. Let's put it there. Let's stick with that. You know what? For Daytona clear, let's for kicks, let's just do that. We'll check that out. I'll check that out. So. Alright, wow. Are you serious? Good lord. So, alright, Harvick, where you at? Okay, so he wasn't completely by himself. He just had a big lead. Jeez Louise. Yeah. 22. I can't, man. I can't. Now this is what it shows at for Daytona Revamp 2007. Not number 5. Here, but that's okay. All right, let's do this. Don't need you. Oh, that is the Newman. Normal Newman car. Irwin Tools. When did he run this? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't think, just for shits and giggles, since this is the last race, The Rock, because of the 2004 season, we'll just do that. That's 2005. That's already run, 2006. So this is his alternate for 2004. Let's do that. The lightning bolts. And then Jimmy, he doesn't have any. Happy. That's Winston Cup 2003, 06. That's 2003 as well. All right. Oh yeah, Jamie McMurray's not even in the Crown Royal car yet. That's not till 2005, 6. Something like that. 06, 07. Okay, Sharpie 500 Bristol 2. Brian Vickers. Let's see, what else did he have? That's Lowe's. All right, that's Atlanta. Jeff, that's Atlanta. This throwback paint scheme, I think, was what he ran in the All-Star race. So, I'll have him run it for the Coke 600. And yeah, so Jeff doesn't have a whole bunch of, not many people seem to have 2004. The Flash, the Flash. JL, what's that mean? Is that Juliet, which would be or Joliet, which is where Chicagoland Speedway is? Maybe. July? Maybe. Anyway, this is Chicagoland. This is 2003, 2003. This is, I guess we could say this is 2004 car. I don't know. It's Nextel, and it's that Dodge body. All right, let's see here. Similar enough. All right, cool. So we'll do Altel 2004. That way I know. All right. Everything's all set. Let's... Oh, yeah, yes. Please save changes to the current roster. All right. So actually, you know what? Before we get started at the Rock, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break to get some food. Obviously, answer nature's call, all that stuff. So we're going to put this on the Be Right Back. And like I said, I will be right back. I'm going to have everything muted. That way you don't... I don't think you'll hear any funky sounds. But just in case. I'll be back, hopefully 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, let me drop the desktop audio just a skosh. All right, I'll be back. Oh, well. Doesn't help that the mic's all the way back here. All right, let me adjust my mic again. One sec. Oop. All right, give me a moment and I'll adjust the mic. Okay, let's. All right, let's set it down like this. All right, let's minimize OBS. Do this. Sound should be fine. No, don't switch. All right, uploaded. All right, all right, all right. Actually, let me do this. I put the wrong date. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's supposed to be 6:20, and I put 6:21. Whoops. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Let me upload this next video onto both Rumble and YouTube. Hopefully this time I'll rename it correctly. 6.2. Now the problem's going to be 20, what was it, NR 2003? Yep, Richmond, New Hampshire, Dover. 2003. Richmond dash New H dash Dover. All right, the 2003 splash in go returns bad luck. All right, now it's gaming, public, upload. Check this, check that. All right, now it's uploaded on Rumble. Let's do the same for the YouTube. All right. Let's move you here. Let's move. Come on now. Move you there. That's good. Select the files. All right. I want this. All right. Let's do point, delete. And our 2003. Richmond. New Hampshire. And Dover. Bad luck. All right. Yeah, it's bad luck because I crashed out. Jeez Louise, all three. So that's why it's like, okay. I think this was the point in the 2003 season when I was just like, I was checked out. It's like, okay, you know what? Forget it. Just forget it. I'm done. I can't take this shit no more. But anyway, all right. So, shoot. All right. So you guys can't see it, but I'm going to reopen Daytona and check 2003 and obviously what we currently ran, because I'm going to have to change. So 3200s when they merged to pit line. 32, we'll just leave it. Never mind. We'll just leave it alone. All right. Never mind. I know I'm being stickler, all that stuff. All right, let's maximize you. Let's go back to display, desktop capture. All right, here we go. Next race, my favorite race, at my favorite track, The Rock. Oh, I can't hear anything because I don't have my headphones in. Genius me, genius. All right. All right. Okie dokie. There we go. I can hear everything. Nice. All right. So in real life, this was a close battle between Matt Kenseth and Casey Kane. Oops. Well, it's going to be clear, so that's fine. All right, so the Rock, to be qualified cloudy. All right, let's get this steering wheel calibrated. All right. Done. All right, so how's... Nope, that gets nowhere. Let's get this show on the road. So, they're running low 24s. I could, if I pushed it and had qualifying pressures in, probably run upper 23s. So that to me means we're probably going to race in upper, mid 24s. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I will save. I have a feeling. Hold up. Okay. I mean, it says track I9, so let's do that. Let's do this. Let me triple check. Let me make sure that we've got the correct track I9. Okay, we do. Genius me, genius. All right. Sorry, folks. My bad. My bad. All right. So yeah, you'll hear the "Give me fuel, give me fire." Actually, you know what? No, I don't want you to hear that, because that could get copyright struck. So, sorry. You will not hear the intro that I have, the TNT intro that I have for, instead of "drivers to your cars," it plays the "Give me fuel, give me fire" TNT intro. And knowing YouTube, I would get copyright struck, especially since I'm a much smaller channel. So here we go. qualifying should be
Flag.
Yeah. So it's close. It's close. Oh, I love this track. Ah, it's my favorite. Alright. Alright. So, I'm... blast animation. Alright, put this. Do this. Do this. Keep you there. We can do that. We'll keep you there. Just for stability, I'll do that. I'll keep you there. Alright. I am not going to do happy hour. There's no point. The weather's going to be totally different. So they're running fastest upper 23s to low 24s. I could probably run about the same if I were to put essentially qualifying air pressures in the car. Now, since it's going to be clear, probably low to mid 24s, you know, maybe around the 24-20 range, something like that. That's my guess, of course. All right. 399 something miles. 390.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
I'm up in the center of 1 and 2 up here, so as you're going down the back stretch into 3, it may appear to me that they're inside, but they may be just shy of that. I'll really try to stay on top of that all night long.
So another thing I did is I lowered the sound of the wave. That way, hopefully, my microphone sounds better. So here we go. Again, this track's all about the tires. All about the tires. So here we go.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Okay, car's off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green. Caution's out. All right, but hit a couple laps by yourself there, not available. Keep taking, go. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Throw on the throttle. Great job, going off the buddy. Pace car has the field. Big deep breath, buddy. Great job. Get yourself a little drinking Gatorade there, bud. 24.301. Line up behind the pace car.
I have no idea if they're going to run on by.
The road is open.
Alright. But I'm going to
Pit
put
road
four
speed
tires.
3,500
You'd have
seconds.
to be retarded to not take four tires. Although, I've seen the AI do it, and then I blow by them on the start, and it's like, why did you not take that?
43.1.
Now, if they take rights, I'll still blow by them, but they can hold their own for just a little bit longer than some of the gasoline. So, alright.
They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
Okay. Looks like most guys will be able to start from forward. There was a guy who took rights on 10. Now, I'm the only one who's not putting gas in the car.
Go, go, dig, 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 go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the train car.
Yeah.
Get out there, go, go, go. Fill it up with fuel.
Car nice and slow, high and paper. That way we reduce the amount of power. Hey,
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
Damn. Sorry. Goodness. I went to bed 1, 2 in the morning.
1
got up
minute
about 10.
10.648.
I got theoretically plenty of sleep. I'm gonna try not to stay up too late tonight. We'll see. I'm assuming people will die. Still kind of messing with it. I'm trying to figure out how to angle things to where you guys can still hear me, but you don't really bump into it, which is easier said than done. Alright, so it looks like the mic's going to touch my
1 to go. Okay, here come your lap cars inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, give your seatbelt a tuck for me, all right? Get the knee in them bad boys. Let's go rock and roll, Tesla. 1 minute 12.515. Line up behind the race car. Stay up high.
In 2003 season, I think for both races we had long grid runs. We had like 50 to 66 laps. So, this one is a little different. Sign of things to come? Maybe. I hope not. I would like to get a long grid runs. Like I said, this race will take a little bit. It will take a little bit. Now, the next race is 400 miles at Las
Coming to the
Vegas,
green, buddy. Coming to the
which
green. Let's go get
won't
him.
take as long. Depends on how many crosses.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
240 hours.
Green, green, green. 1 minute 8.199. yourself a little drinking Gatorade there, bud.
So,
24.45.
second caution.
Line up behind the pace car. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Line up behind the pace car. Pit road is open.
Come on, pace car, go by. Go by. At the speed
Your road
race,
speed 45.
it will be
3,500
harder to have
seconds.
cars get their laps back when I'm not allowed to. It will be harder to do. Alright, so
42.776.
this is actually starting off worse than the other 2004 season I did way back then. Won the first two races.
They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
It's all good. Well, it's a long season, 36 races. One DNF should kill me.
Go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Hey, buddy. Line up behind the pace car. Just get out there, go, go, go! Want to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Filling up with fuel.
I would want to see adjustments in the tire pressure. Make the tire pressure adjustment.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
So the rate we're going, this race is going to take close to 3.5 hours with all the damn cautions. I don't know what's going on.
1 minute 9.820.
Might have to-
One to go.
It's going back.
Okay, here come your lap cars inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. Alright, buddy, give your seatbelt a tug for me, alright? It's a decent bad boys. Let's go rock and roll, 10-4. Line up behind the pace car. Stay up high.
So I might have to up their grip a notch and maybe adjust their squeeze percent and do that pad. Hopefully we get a long enough run because I want to see what they do when I get when I'm trying to put them a lap down. I want to see. I want to see. Anyway.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Hey, the cars are off. Are you ready?
Essentially, the top bit of my full throttle with the not many voltage.
Green, green, green. Inside. You're clear. Inside. Clear low. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. 26.694. Still outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high.
That's what I'm thinking. Fuel is saying we could go about 75, maybe 76. And that was with,
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 26.319.
just a little bit.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. 26.501. Still out there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Outside.
I don't
It's
know.
not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high.
Generally speaking,
5, 4, 1.
looking at, it looks like we can go even further. No, that's not
Inside. You're clear.
yeah. So yeah, I need to up the tire wear just by a little bit more.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
So I'm at, again, 18 to 19,000 we took the room at like 1928, if I remember correctly. This is
7.203.
we've only dropped 3 seconds. Although that's not true at all. And I think, yeah, 3 seconds
Is not a spot. Is
overall.
not a spot.
Fastest lap.
Inside. Clear low. Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a
No
spot.
one wants to do it. I don't know if I should be scared or happy.
3.323. Come around and pit this time. I want you to come around and pit this time. Be careful getting onto that road out there.
Coming down.
Clear low. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear. Inside.
Oh,
Is not a
hey,
spot. Is not a spot.
it seems
You're
like,
clear.
yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
It's at 0.99, the tire wear.
7.5.
Base tire is 0.98.
Outside. Is not a
Now,
spot.
I
Is
have
not a
made some
spot.
changes to the
Inside.
physics.
Still there.
This is what it
Is
feels
not a
like.
spot. Is not a spot. Still there. Inside.
I'm gonna try to go one more lap. I'm going to be the first person on the field. Well, roughly, I think I'm going to do is
Outside.
gonna fill the car up.
27.160. Still out there.
So
You're
I'm-
clear. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
I'm this time. Fuel pressure gauge is at 0.
Filling up with fuel. Outside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Outside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Oh, boy.
Is not a spot.
Oh boy,
Your
oh
road
boy,
speed
oh
is
boy.
45,
So
3,500
94
seconds.
That means we went about 74, 75, 74, 76 laps.
36.688.
Alright, we got another car coming in, 74 laps. So, unfortunately, it looks like I am going to have to put a full 2 gallons in because this track's not as aggressive. Now, in real life, as the race went on, tire wear did improve because rubber would gaps. Improved a little bit.
Go, 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 dig, go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy.
So we're leading, having everything
Get out there, go, go, go. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear high. Outside.
Well,
Clear high.
okay.
Not a spot. Not a spot. 1 minute 1.357. Inside. Clear low. We're going to cut your air pressure a little bit.
So we could go about 95
out, buddy. Caution is
obviously.
out. Roll on the throttle.
Okay, that's
Great
a
job,
given.
going off the buddy. Pace car has the field.
Now,
Big, deep breath, buddy. Great job.
which
Get yourself a little drinking Gatorade there, bud.
so with 19 gallons of gas, we can go about 74, 75.
Line up behind the
Let's
pace
put
car.
in a splash of gas.
Put a little splash of fuel in it.
See what that does. No adjustments. Because I want to see how the car feels
Pit road is
essentially
open.
on ice cold tires when we restart.
Pit road speed 45. 3,500 seconds.
So this is the third caution of the day. We had two back to back, then we had that one long green light.
45.458.
So, we shall see what we shall see. I don't know why those guys were hitting a lap down.
They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
We're supposed to put next lap high. Unless,
Back up, back up, back up. Pit road speed 45. 3,500 seconds.
I guess it could be. Yes. Now this will probably be like a 750 pit stop because I had no shot pit stop.
Go, go, go. Dig, go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 22.
Right around both here.
Get out there, go, go, go.
So, we essentially built the car up. Essentially. I don't think we truly built the car up, but we're close. We're close.
Filling up with fuel.
Well, it's all good. It's all good. Alright. Might as well ride around 30 here. So now, it's with the way tire wear is,
1 minute, 16.496.
we are essentially running almost an entire fuel run on our tires. Almost. So, in reality, 70, 75 laps of tires is not good, at least in the beginning. But maybe it'll stretch out to 80, 85 laps. I don't recall anyone trying to do a full fuel run one more time. I think most hit 70, 75 laps in.
One to go. Okay, here comes your last car inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, get your seatbelt tucked for me, all right?
Alright.
Get the D in them bad boys. Let's go rock and roll, 10-4. 1 minute, 10.977.
Okay.
Line up behind the pace car. Stay up high.
We are taking the green with 110 laps complete. So, if we go 80, that'll be 190 complete. So, essentially what we're doing, this is a watch to see how many laps we remain. So 110 complete, we take the green. Alright. Just myself, guys.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Pace car's off. Are you ready? Green, green, green.
27.23
0. Line up behind the train car. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Because that's what you do.
Pit road is open.
Now,
Pit road
there's no
speed
real way
45.
to
3,500
force
seconds.
this, but in 2012 there was a tire replacement. So at the more racing tracks, you get long race, more racing track.
43.703.
Atlanta. Charlotte, because it's a 600-mile race, even though the tire wear is not too bad, you still get a decent amount of tires on the 600. X sets, I think 12 sets.
They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
For the Daytona 500, I think you only get like 8 sets of stickers. And it might have been that time when, at least for,
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go.
even
All the way to the
present
last line. Dig, buddy. Line up
the
behind the 50.
amount of tires you had was the
Get out there, go, go, go.
set. And then, whatever NASCAR allocated. So at a track like Darlington, Southern 500, you get like 14 sets of scuffs. Obviously, you'll have sticker tires. You'll have your 15th, 16th set will be the scuffs that you ran in qualifying. And then you'll have like another set for practice. So you get one set for practice, one set for qualifying, which translates over to the race, and then stickers. There's no real way to enforce that in this game. Because every time the caution comes out, everybody's going to
1 minute 26.663.
every time the caution comes out. So, like I said, there's no real way to
Fill it up with fuel.
Help.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
So, just like there's no real way to do the lucky dog. Because in reality, Dale Earnhardt Jr. would be, actually no. Whoever the, how does the lucky dog work? Is it the first car one lap down or the first car any number of laps down? I don't know. I think it's the first car one lap down gets it. If not, then, in this case, it would be Dale Jr. in second place. And then I think, the third place car would get it next. So on and so forth.
55.248. 1 to go.
And I think it was
Okay, here come your lap cars
2004.
inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready.
start.
Alright, buddy, get your seatbelt tucked for me, alright? It's a beat that bad boys. Let's go rock and roll, Pittsburgh.
Stupid story.
Line up behind the train car.
Another car
Stand by.
retired, 2 more cars, so 38 cars left. Taking the green with 115 8. So, if we go 80 laps, we'll have 198 to go. 81, 82 laps, we'll be pitting halfway. 197 to go, 196 to go. So we shall see. We shall see. This is just so weird. Usually it's just like, alright, put in the can and a half of gas, you're good to go.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him.
Fuel. Let's go.
8 cars off. Be ready.
Alright, here we go. 15 complete.
Green, green, green. 9.291 inside.
So,
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there inside.
we'll be fine. Assuming, just all assuming, we go in.
Inside. not a spot. Yes, not a spot. Caution is now, buddy. Caution is now. Roll out the throttle. Great job. Doing awesome, buddy. Main car has revealed. Deep breath, buddy. Great job.
Let's take out
Keep the circle drinking meter in there, buddy. 21.238. Line up behind the 30 car. Want to adjust your air pressure a little bit.
We'll just pull.
Hey, road is open.
We'll wait.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
We won't pit this time. Even though technically we should pit this time, I just wanted to play catch up.
33.417.
Alright, so that caution was because something broke in the motor. So it was a valve. Okay, valve. So this time will be lap cars putting. And I know, I'm just going to pick the lap cars. So, excuse me. So now, when the caution comes out, there will be a lap car behind me. I will let one go by. It'll probably end up being like two. But you guys know. So.
Your road speed 45.
Ah, here it comes.
100 seconds.
4 tires, essentially going up the tank. Nice spot. We didn't get a long one. So,
1 minute 6.652.
I'm getting distracted with a slight tire level.
They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
Fine. That, if the changes that I made I might have to make some changes to Darlington.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 22. Come around the 30 car. Get out there, go, go, go. Nice and easy, bud, nice and easy.
I'm at the 30 bar. Now, because I picked with the lap cars, it's probably going to mean that my cars are going lap cars. So yeah, because we're going faster, it looks like our fuel mileage has gotten worse. Interesting. I'm surprised. Or
1 minute 26.156. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit.
they won't stay out, will they? I don't think they quit. So I let them get their lap back. And then I waited and essentially waited a while to pit. Although actually, maybe I didn't. Unless this is going to be a longer caution, which is possible. Doesn't seem to fly. I don't know, guys.
One to go. Okay, here comes your left car. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, but just stay ready. All right, buddy, give your seatbelt a tuck for me, all right?
Yeah.
Get the knees in, bad boys. Let's go rock and roll. 10 more.
Stayed out.
1 minute 5.664. Line up behind the 9 car. Stand by.
Why would you do that? That is so dumb. Oh. That is so dumb. I'm trying to mess with the cable. Alright, so 126 complete. I mean, I get it.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. cars off.
They
Are you
also
ready?
full speed to catch back up. So this
Green,
I
green,
think this
green.
is done. we'll start there. We'll start with 3% and go from there.
Put a small piece of tape and put on the left-hand side of the grill. I want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side here.
He's actually holding quite steady. Okay, there's
It's not a
practice.
spot. It's not a spot. 5.410. Still out there. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 5.256. drinking Gatorade there, bud. 27.320. Line up behind the three car. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I mean, they still sort of ridiculous.
Your road is open. Your road speed 45. 30 miles under second.
Again, we're going to pit 4 tires. No adjustments. Just
Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 30 miles 100 seconds, 23.100.
Not until I get the tire wear back to where. Geez, I don't even know how high I am.
They're gonna stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
Ideally, 70, 75 laps. Let's say 70 to 80 laps. You want your right front to be just about long. Just about in the bed. But I don't know.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 32 car. Get out there, go, go, go.
Here's why I love this. In real life, they did, near the middle part of the race, they did start to extend just a little bit. I don't think they went full fuel run on their tires, 'cause that'd be a lot of laps. And I do think they stretched it out to 80, maybe 85. Not that too bad. But, yeah.
1 minute 13.439.
All right. So we're closing in on halfway. We'll have, 38 laps. Or 48 laps. So essentially 197. Essentially. My average speed is. Yeah, this race will take almost 2.5 hours, probably close to like 3 hours to 25 minutes.
Okay, here come your lap cars inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, give your seatbelt tucked for me, all right? It's a decent bad boy. Let's go rock and roll.
So I think I found
1 minute 10.801. Line up behind the French car. Stay up high.
It's with essentially the microphone, the head part facing my mouth rather than down motion to record this time. Now, when I start playing games that aren't NASCAR or Formula One, the EA Codemasters Formula One games, I'm gonna have a little bit of an interesting time. It might work. It still might work. We'll just have to see. So today's gonna be a very long stream for it looks like almost 7 hours already.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get
Unfortunately,
him.
we're only on our second race. We should be on our third race.
Car
but
off. Are you ready?
shit happens. And we'll tell you.
Green, green, green. Minute 5.418.
Right at that race. So essentially, I finished 20 laps down. Alright, so with fresh tires and with the low air pressure, just a touch loose, just a touch. also what I'm going to do, full length NASCAR races and full length F1 races. I also play Wheel Restoration, Start Descent. Maybe I'll even play some AVP 2010. Physical copy. Used to have Star Trek 3. That was the last Star Trek. Those are bad. They're more in the strategy aspect. Klingon Academy. That is my favorite Star Trek. Favorite. It is much better than the Starfleet Academy. Starfleet Academy does similar things. Graphics look worse, the damage isn't as vibrant. Klingon Academy, in my opinion, is the most realistic Star Trek. Now, actually, Star Trek Legacy, let me tell you, damn, Star Trek Legacy is actually not too bad. But there are some things that you need to do just to get it to look better, sound better. There's a mod that I believe you have to install it first. And what it does is it adds essentially a scenario. God, I worked on comes out. So it's like, seriously? I finished, yeah. Finish would be I think I'm just stay there. Initial goes on about course, when he's not
Outside.
super consistent.
It's not a spot. It's
And he
not a
has
spot.
had some
Clear high.
So I think this is the last year for Alex Roman. I hate to say it, but I think he's just not putting up the results. And I think the first place is,
Clear high.
top tier team. And
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 26.055. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
So when we get to the car tomorrow, which will be a 2007, I'll be using the Super Speedway document.
Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Those are the most realistic ones.
26.308.
And
Outside.
obviously, higher availability.
Still out there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Which is
Clear high.
And then when we get to 2010, I have a car set at 250 car sets.
6.507.
Wing and traditional spoiler. I got them both from Design Mod Racing. I think that set's still out. If it's still out.
Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. Still out there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I have my one car set.
26.440. Clear high. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. Go there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Cars can be run with the
6.524. Outside. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. Still outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Go there. Clear
At some
high.
point, we're not there yet. NASCAR will be done. So when we do pit, if it's under green, I'll have the guys fix a few seconds of damage.
Clear high.
God, that's a stretch. How bad is that stretch? So at the hood, it's buckled just ever so slightly.
27.069.
Jeez Louise, it looks like the left-hand side matches the right-hand side. Oh, goodness gracious. I wonder if that's just how the car works on the left-hand side. I'm going to say it's maybe moderate right side damage. So probably, if I were to fix it all, it would probably have like
6.914.
So that's just So, for those, we'll be using those like next time. Now, I think I've got two separate track ionizer for that. Those next time.
close. Outside, clear high. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. In front of you, stay low, stay low.
Oh.
Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll out the throttle. Great job, doing awesome in the field.
What?
Big, deep breath, buddy. Great job. Keep stuff low, drinking Gatorade there, bud.
So now, our advantage is going to go away.
35.425.
Jesus.
Line up behind the pace car.
Alright, what happened? What happened? I had nowhere to go. Unfortunately. Alright, so see, my fastest lap's a tenth faster. So... Alright, so drifted up into him. That spins him out. And then, of course, you can't really go anywhere, so he's trying to correct himself. And then this is when, doink. How big's the accident? Oh, Johnson's. So, see, what is this shit? See, he's the second place. He's pitting too soon. Frickin' idiots. All right. So the pace car is turn 4, it looks like. Hasn't even gotten on the start finish onto the front stretch yet. Nose of the car, surprisingly enough, looks fine. Obviously, ignore that. All right, well, here we go. Jeez. So we're going to have cars essentially tail end of the lead lap because... Now this might actually count it as, because I'm being towed, this might, if I were to lead the rest of the way, this is a obviously big what if. Oh god, we're down. Son of a... Oh, we are down on power. But even if we weren't down on power, if we were to still lead the rest of the way, it probably would say we only led 391, 392 laps out of 393. Yeah, we're gonna sit on the road. Well, fuck. Hard my punch. Here we go. The bad luck continues. Alright. Well, now, essentially, we're going to have to go back on those air pressure adjustments. We're going to have to put 49 pounds of air in the rights. Probably 27 pounds of air in the lefts. Where's the pace car? Why aren't you telling me? There's the pace car.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 50. Get out there, go, go, go!
So,
You're
let's
done
go
the
back
run the tires, guys. That's all we gotta do here.
Let's bring this up to 27.
Good road is open.
Alright.
Corner, stop your air pressure a little bit.
I'm gonna catch up to field. Then I'm gonna come back in this time.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
Alright, so I'm gonna come in this time. We're gonna make those adjustments again. Don't want to over adjust with rotate. Okay. Yeah, I think it's, if I were to lead the remaining 171 laps, it would say I probably led.
Okay, here come your lap cars inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, keep your seatbelt in front for me, all right? Get the knees in that one. Let's go rock and roll, man. Line up behind the pace cars and stay up high. 46.400. Nice and easy,
well,
bud. Nice and easy.
So, taking the green with 224 complete. Still a long ways to go. bad's the motor. Actually, doesn't look that bad. It looks worse when we put the car in neutral, so we are down a little bit on power.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Okay, the car's off. Are you ready?
Oh, there we go.
Green, green, green. Inside. It's not a spot.
I don't
It's not a
think
spot.
quite that
Pit road closed.
Okay, wow. Wow, this season's starting off
We
worse
ring,
than
boys.
last.
Go take some stuff here. Talk to us, bud.
boy.
You okay, buddy? Got a blown engine. Step one. Yes, we're gonna have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go.
Much chaos as I can.
Outside. Got a plan, champ. Hang on to her now. Bring it in at 10. We're gonna give you...
Okay
It's
then.
not a spot. It's not a spot.
Oh.
When we get it
Looks like-
jacked up, I want to look at the blower radiator ductwork. Okay, make sure that's still up there. We ring, boys. Go take some stuff here.
Damn.
Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? He blew up, Chad.
I love
Step
this
forward.
track,
Yes,
but
we're going to have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go.
I don't know what happened there. Well, actually, got in too hot, hit the wall, and spun out. What?
Leaders off pit road.
Oh, I hit something. Good for it. All right, I'm gonna stand up. We'll keep it on the screen.
Take our time. I don't want anybody to get hurt. Ryan, what do you see?
Back.
Somebody talking to me down there.
Just
Left side truck arm is bent. The braces, that big B brace is all bent up. The radiator busted. Crazy. How bad does it look from up there? Can you tell? From the streak of oil, it looks like oil up there on the racetrack. Dude, it's ugly. Get it fixed up as best we can and put it in the truck, guys. Done for sure, right? Yeah, crazy, we're done. How about, buddy? I want you back here behind the pit box so I talk to you. Really wish you would stop tearing up these cars. Hey, Tula, you got your radio on?
10-4.
Can you get our tires, anybody?
9 of the 19. Why, who's there?
Somebody's here right now.
Yeah, the 9 or the 19 or the 24 can take whatever they need.
10-4. Leaders off pit road. One to go. Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Pace car's off, be ready. Green, green, green. Caution's out. All right, buddy, you need a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep digging, come on. One to go. Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Caution's out. All right, buddy, you had a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep digging. Come on. Leaders on pit road.
Hold it.
Let's drop you. This has just been very frustrating. God, man. I love this track so much. Get caught up in 2 wrecks. Essentially, this one that took me out, I'd say, is of my own doing. I would say that. Try to. This. Man. Man, oh man. Now we're going to Vegas, which I'm okay at Vegas. Just okay. I don't so alright, so what I will do is I will up the AI's grip by a notch.
1 to go.
Probably up the tire wear a few notches, drop the tire wear exponent. Maybe up the tire wear loss by a notch.
Filling up with fuel.
I just don't. 7 cars. Fuck. I'm almost tempted to go. Yeah, our last race will be Vegas, and that race should take 2.5, 2 3/4 hours, depending on how many cautions. We're gonna qualify in the upper 30s. Race pace will be low to mid 31s, probably closer to mid 30s.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him.
We'll go, about 65.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Get back flag. I think we'll be better off if we come in and work on it now. Get back flag. Bring it in and pit. Bring it in and pit. Need to make sure our car's right. Get back flag. You have got to be kidding me. That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let them do their thing. So, we'll do this and this. We'll probably put that back on there. That's all perfect. And just like that, race is done. Mark Martin wins. I finished 25th. And Jeff Gordon ran a faster lap than I did. So maybe I don't need to up the grip. Alright, let me do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool beans. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Talladega Nextel, no. Okay, we want North Carolina. Alright. Vegas, let's just make sure. Vegas should be fine. But yeah, Vegas is fine. Now, Lowe's Night Nextel. Let's see if there's a 2005 versus 2004 track I&I. Ooh, there is. Okay, so rename this to 2005. We'll rename this to track. Sounds like we're going to have to do the same thing here. Okay, so I did create a new track I&I. Okay, rename 2005. And then just delete the 2004. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so tire heat will up by a notch. Tire wear will go up by 2, 3. We'll up you, and we'll drop you. And as for them, that's fine. Sure, I'll up their grip by a notch. This is base tire wear, by the way, 7686. I want to say I've tested dropping these, and it doesn't matter which I drop, it's still. I'll just keep it the same. I'll just keep it the same. All right, let me set it to this intermission. Let's do quickly turn off the TV. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and turn back on. Thank you very much. Doo-doo. I don't know if you guys even heard that, but I heard the doo-doo. All right. Let's center this. Ding dong. All right. Intermission still. Cool beans. Looks like everything's still running. Still, jeez, it was 8 hours. Wow. Nice. 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 I don't know what's locked, unlocked mean. I guess locked in position. Cool. All right, whatever. All right, let me do this. Let me get the next video, assuming it's even ready. That's the thing. This is all assuming it's even ready to be. Okay, so Richmond posted on YouTube and on Rumble. Nice. All right, so let's move this. Now we're on to 623, Jurassic World Rebirth campaign. I believe this is part 2 of the Rebirth campaign. Nice. All right. Let's the description be part 2 of the JWE3 Rebirth DLC campaign. Let them fight. Campaign. Thank you. Goodness, I'm having trouble today. No, it's not for kids. I mean, technically, you could kind of say it's for kids, but there is some swearing involved, so you know. All right, that's going. Now, let's do it for this. Yeah. Rebirth campaign, part 2. So, 6.23 JWE3 Rebirth. The JWE3 Rebirth campaign pot D. All right, it's gaming. Let's do public, of course. No, no. Bada bing, bada boom. All righty. All right, all right, all right. Let's minimize you. Let's switch you to desktop capture. All right, and let's get the UAW Daimler Chrysler 400 underway. So I don't know why this paint scheme, that paint scheme, I'm pretty sure they only ran it at Atlanta, but this looks like Darlington. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what track's next? Atlanta. Okay. Then Darlington, then Bristol, then Texas. This is Texas Rebound. All right, here we go. Las Vegas. Viva, Viva Las Vegas. All right. Clear, clear, clear. Okay. So, let's make sure everything's set to normal Vegas. Vegas. And qualified. Thank you. And again. Let's do this. Let's make sure everything's all nice and set. Oh, are you serious? Okay, so I've got to have the damn microphone cable over my arm, lest it squeeze me. Okay. Well, this is going to be bloody annoying, because I've got the damn microphone cable over top of my left arm. That's damnation. Okay. Mid 31s. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Stretch. All right. All right. Race is a charm.
Flag.
Well, that's pretty damn quick. All right, I'll take it. How's my race set up? 22, 46. Let's up it to 23 and do 47, just to play it safe. What is the fast? 46, 42, 22. All right, let's see how this works. Let's see how this goes.
Your road speed 45, 3 miles a second. Big buddy.
So this is
Get out there, go.
because of the hit, which only makes sense. 31,797. Just got up too high out of the wall. And bam! Hard hit to the inside wall. Hard. I'm just starting to fade. So the car feels fine. What's their... They got a 3.933 gear. Because that's what they have. That's Jasper, right? Jasper 3.933. So I'm a notch taller, right? Yeah, a notch taller. Grill tape. We're up front, so that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll probably keep that even. You know what? Just to play safe, let's keep that even too. Car didn't sound like it bottomed out, so I'll just leave it alone. Alright. We'll just let... Oh. Alright. So essentially, my fastest lap was a little over a tenth slower. So almost 2/10. Almost. So, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. That's right. Everything is fine. Alright, 400.5 miles, 267 laps.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Nice, good. Should be there at the end. It's a long race. We just got to stay in contention. No mistakes. That's the big key. No mistakes today. We get up there, get in the top 10. We ride, we ride, we ride. That's what we got to do today.
So yeah, I am happily going towards this race. Next race is... Wish I am losing. So I'm not sure about streaming tomorrow. I might. I doubt it. I do have launch to do tomorrow. So probably won't stream tomorrow. And Monday is, I'm not sure. The reason I'm not sure is because, again, I'm back in the office over the day. So theoretically, if I do go to the gym, I don't go to the gym.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him.
I'm trying to mess with the latch, the clip, sorry, for my earphones. All right, I want you clipped maybe up a little higher. There we go. Stay there. So it depends. The plan is to go to the gym after work. And if I do that, chances are I won't get home till sometime after 7. And if that's the case,
Your road speed 45. 3 miles a second. Big cars off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag. Say green, green. not a spot. It's not a spot. Still out there.
Oh yeah, this is the last two Jeff Burton races in front of that. There's 2005, the 99 is the about
33.775.
Alright. So, I'm going to come in this time. Fuel pressure gauge, get the first one. So we went 65 laps.
Your road speed 45, 3 miles a second.
Just made it. So yeah, we could definitely get away with taking
Watch
one
your
side tires.
speed, watch your speed. 3 miles a second.
120 gas on my tires. We'll see. I'll fix a few seconds worth of it.
47.030.
Okay, so Jared should now be back on the lead lap. All these cars are back on the lead lap. So I might have to decrease the fuel usage. One, two, three.
Go, go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I'm gonna spend too much.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Get out there. Go.
We went for 65 laps.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 1:09.415. Still there? It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Green light. Move inside. Still there? It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 31.982. Outside. Still outside. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 31.629.
So water temps to
Boy, go get him, dude.
car still cuts really, really well. Let's do this. Let's add about 5 configurations to the car.
We're gonna play here on the next top. After that, if that doesn't work, we'll know
We
what's
still
the
do
piano
have
mark a little
damage
bit.
that needs to be fixed. So all of this could change once the damage is fixed.
31.721.
Big assumption right there.
job, my man. You go up there, take it from him now. Still out there. You're clear. Good job, my man. You go up there, take it from him now. Back.
because on OBS I see the Twitch chat essentially was, similar to what I can see on the Stream Manager through Twitch. I'm going to try to add chat for YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. That way when I multi-stream, at least get YouTube and Twitch on screen. That way I can see you guys.
32.353.
Easier for me to respond to you than looking over chat on my right and on my left. So, I'm going to do that. That's that way, hopefully, the next time I stream, Speedway, this is what happened with this base, and this is the max number. This is what it did, hardware. And then this is what the car did in the opposite direction.
Inside. Clear low. 32.84. Nice.
your pressure lights on. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to go ahead.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still inside.
We have dropped essentially 1.7 seconds off our fastest time.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
So,
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
most people are
Your road speed
about 2
45.
laps down.
3 miles a second. Watch
Even if
your
it's a
speed.
lot more
Watch your speed.
damage.
3 miles a second.
So, who's in second? Mark Martin's in second. So he just went from 2 laps down to 1 lap.
47.372.
We're doing good, guys. I get it, it's still early in the race, but we're still doing good. There we go. Alright, so Mark Martin is now back on the lead back. Alright, we'll let our guys fix a little more damage. 1, 2,
Go, go, go. Dig, dig, dig. Go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. It's not a spot.
So,
It's not a spot.
theoretically,
Or sure doesn't feel rub the tires good. That's all we got to do here. We're going to industrial pressure a little bit. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Get out there, get out there. Go, go, go. Outside. Go there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
actually being offset because they're going faster.
Inside.
That's going to be really ridiculous. That's what's going to be set. But, for what it's worth, if I do this right, as soon as I take the checker flag,
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 33.74. 1. Still there, inside.
save enough gas to make it on this final stop. Obviously, if the caution comes out, 4 tires blow up, fix all the damage, obviously. But I want this to go good.
We're on a pit this time. I want you to come around and pit this time. Be careful getting on the pit road down here. 33.662. Inside. It's not a spot.
That's
It's not a spot.
He's now
You're clear.
1 lap down. Alright, your pressure light is on. So I'm gonna go.
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. 33.828.
Alright,
Inside.
I've got to come in.
It's not a
But
spot.
I did my
It's
job.
not a spot.
I stretched my fuel like 5 laps. I did. Now, I'm still going to have to stretch my fuel this time up. Alright, let me go.
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Pit road speed 45. 3 miles a second.
Okay, we
Watch
have
your speed. Watch your
100
speed. 3
miles
miles
to
a second.
go. 67 laps. We can make it. We can.
47.227.
But I will have to do some fuel saving. Our tires actually look pretty damn good too. So maybe fix a couple seconds worth of damage. We're going to lose the lead, so the leader has 12 cars barely on the lead lap. 1 without 2, 3, 4.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. All the way to the last line.
So,
Hey, buddy.
as of right now,
It's not a spot. It's not a
we
spot.
can make it on fuel.
We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
That's going to change.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
I am short shifting.
Get out there. Get out there. Go, go, go. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. You're clear.
Extremely
Outside.
careful.
You're clear.
relatively fast because he's on the front lights. And very fast. Now, because I'm taking it easy, I'm also not abusing my time. There is that. So the leader's got 11 cars again. They're on the lead. 39 cars left.
Outside, 3 wide, outside, outside, clear high. Outside, still there, you're clear. Thirty-four point six four three.
Looks like we can start some time starting.
Thirty-four point one nine six.
me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't ask me wrong. This race, so far, has gone far. Now, if the caution comes out, I really feel just because I really jacked up the brake pressure. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's assume that we're going to get caution. So we're going to jack up the brake pressure to 48. Let's do 26 pounds of air. this. Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking, folks. Holy shit. Man. And we've gone green the entire way, folks.
33.618.
So essentially the last maybe 100, I'd say 110 laps for stress free because that's when I decided, oh, let's see if I can make it on one more stop. Alright, and now here we are where I'm like, oh, can I still save enough? If they're fast enough to pass me, then they do there.
33.807. Is not a spot. Is not
I
a
will
spot.
say this. If he had taken just right side tires only, he would be ahead of me. He would be the leader, rather than him chasing me. Essentially, by the grace of God, them taking 4 tires when they really only needed to take right sides is what saved my ass.
34.176.
I was barely doing anything on maybe a 10th or a 10th there. There were times where I had some big gains. That was more or less because of stuff in the back. So,
Inside.
he's going to finish.
You're clear. Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear.
4 to 5 seconds behind.
Inside. 33.913. Still there. Clear low. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
So, alright, we're still good by 3 laps. Now, if he had done the smart thing and taken right side tires, there is the chance that his car wouldn't be as fast as he
That
was.
was 5 minutes ago. 33.793.
His left side tires
Inside. Go inside.
warm. Probably
Still there. Still there. Inside. Clear low. Inside. 3 wide. 12 them inside. 3 wide. 12 them inside. Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear.
I would. Because
Not a
he'd be
spot. Is
running.
not a spot. 33.659.
Maybe at some point his tires will
Inside.
because
Go inside. Is
so
not a spot. Is not a
see,
spot.
not too bad. 67 laps on this set of tires. Not bad
Is
at
not a
all.
spot. Is not a spot. Still there. Inside.
Just trying to be smooth, still take care of it. We still have to do that. So essentially, Virgin favored me
33.639.
from
Is
the
not a
standpoint
spot.
that
Is
everybody
not a
took
spot.
4 tires when really they only needed ones. Now, had I gone hard, I probably still would be in the lead, but I would only be taking right side tires just because it's like, I'd rather take it forward. You only need rights. My lefts don't get too bad.
Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear low. Still there. Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. You're clear. 34.169. Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Well, number 7, but now he's running into with, 20-ish laps on his tires.
that's what I'm talking about. Great job. You're the man, buddy. Oh, you got it. Way to wheel that piece, baby. Brother, great job. Great teamwork today, guys. Show me some smoke, brother. Show me some smoke.
Look at that. No caution. Average speed 165.8 miles an hour. He gained a lot of time on me. He did. 11 cars finished on the lead lap. 39 cars left in the race. Let's go. All right. All right. Let's burn this baby down till we're out of gas. Yes. Oh, man. Whew. We did it, boys. We did it. Let's fucking go. All right, here we go. How bad are the tires? Yeah, not too bad.
Good work there, buddy. You're all good job up there, buddy. Let's go.
I did it. I managed to save.
Good work there, buddy. You're all good job up there, buddy. Let's go. Good work there, buddy. You're all good job up there, buddy. Let's go. Good work there, buddy. You're all good job up there, buddy. Let's go.
Let's go. We did 2.5 hours. Holy. Holy. So how many laps did I lead? And we're at Atlanta next. 214 laps. No caution flags. Oh. Where am I in the points? I'm 13th. We've had 2 DNFs. 3 points. Jeez Louise. Laps completed. I've completed 95% of all the laps. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let's go back. Thank you guys so much. Holy. Actually, let me show you what I'm talking about. Changelog. The boom holla. So he essentially, let me just take off my headphones real quick. 1 sec. All right, there we go. Off. So he essentially made it to where you can use the full 900 degrees of steering rotation, which is what I did. Oop, sorry. All right, so for his 2014 physics, updated center of gravity. I don't know what he changed. I don't know if he raised it, lowered it. Updated fuel amount, so obviously the 18 3/4 gallons. Updated inertia and weight transfer model. There is a setting on in the physics editor for weight transfer. I don't know exactly what he did. I will have to do some testing on that to see what he did. Updated fuel tank location, updated weight. He did the arrow. And there goes my earphones, whatever. So as you see, more downforce, more rear downforce, slightly more drag, drafting, much. I don't know what he changed on to get the larger front nose area. Yeah, now more drastic. All right, so he had updated the rev limiter to 10,000, 9,300 for the restrictor plate, torque, RPM, tires. This is where I don't know how he did that. Evenly spread between the left to right sides. I don't know how he did that. I wish he posted it. What needs to be changed, but it is whatever. Further sideways before you lose control. I don't know how that happens either. Less forward bite. I would assume that's less downforce. Not 100% sure. Rolling tire wear has been reduced. Sliding has been increased. I'm assuming rolling tire wear is literally when you're up to speed and moving.
burst sliding. I don't know how you do that. So now obviously he adds it to where if you start to slide, you heat up the tires, which makes sense. That makes sense. Lower grip when sideways. I guess probably because of the higher spoiler, taller spoiler. Garage. So stiffer now to, okay, rear spoiler like the 71 to 75. Yep, from Canterbury. Yep, yep, yep. I hear the fireworks because I taken off all my headphones. Ride height now 1 to 10 inches. All right. Lower wedge. Yep, yep. Stiffer. AI type. Yeah, that's who cares. AI tires don't touch. So I don't know how he did all that. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, America. Happy Independence Day, everybody. God bless you all. See you next time. Peace.